Go with me.
Hello. My friends. Thanks for coming to hang out. How you doing? I was not sure if I'd be able to do a show today or even for the next few days. Having just got out of surgery last night. But turns out I'm a fucking like Giga Chad or whatever they say. And ain't nothing on me. It's pretty chill. I didn't even take the good pain meds yet. I don't know, maybe I'll wake up tomorrow, it'll be like 10 times fucking worse. but right now it's really relaxed. So bit of ibuprofen, 400 milligrams every 8 hours, and antibiotics every 8 hours to keep swelling and infection down. And I put some ice on it last night and just sort of sucked on ice chips. Yeah, it feels pretty good. I just had a cup of coffee because I thought I'm gonna need at least one cup of coffee, and then I did like a salt rinse, you know. To make sure there's no, you know, no stuff getting stuck in the wound. No, ibuprofen here is typically called Nurofen, and it's taken in the same way you would paracetamol. So the new tooth is installed or not? Well, no. No, first, there is the screw into the jawbone. Yeah? And then after 3 months of the gum regrowing around said screw, then they attach the tooth. I think actually there's like a 3-week period where they put some kind of fake thing in there. And then after that 3 weeks, they put the real tooth on or something like that. But right now, all I've really got is this pretty sweet ass cyborg vibe going on. Do you want to see it? Huh? Huh? Want to see my fucking cyborg tooth, bro? Yeah? Bro, it's probably a little bit gross. Can you handle? I sure do. Alright. Hold on. I'm not sure how it'll come out on this camera. Let's see. But right now I got the fake tooth on top of it, right? Let's see if you can see. Obviously I want to see. Alright, well yeah, I'd want to see it. You're fucked. I'd want to see it. It's only a little bit gross. Alright, I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it, or is it no good? Is the lighting wrong? Oh, I know, right? It's fucking, it's boom in there. Fucking rad, so metal, bro. You're going right up there, huh? Oh. See it again. Just with One Winged Angel playing, right? And now I just look like a fucking idiot. So yeah. It's cool on the inside, but then, yeah. What the fuck happened to your tooth? Oh. Hunting accident. All good now? In the future, when smart teeth are a thing, you'll be able to swap that baby out for the newest model, right? Absolutely. Probably put it in a bit easier too. The process, honestly, the whole surgery was pretty chill. In reality. But then the build up for it all, where like they sit you in the chair and you got to read 2 fucking pages worth of coughing shit up every morning. You gotta sit there, dude. It straight up is, and if you die, like it's like if you lose feeling and sensation in the top of your mouth permanently, it's not our fault. If we fuck up any of your other teeth, it's not our fault. If we have to graft bone from another part of your body and then implant it into your jaw, it's not our fault. If there is permanent swelling, discoloration, or drooping, it's not our fault. And it just keeps going and going and going. And you're not covered by insurance. This is all part of the process. You know, this shit fucking happens. Suck it the fuck up. And you're just sitting there going, all right, I gotta sign this, I guess. Mm-hmm. And then there's a detailed explanation of the process that you have to read through. And in my case, because of this piece of bone they had to remove, it's what they call a flap surgery. Is it like the traditional way to do this is flapless? So they just bore a fucking hole straight into the jawbone, and then put that screw in. Big long fucking screw straight up in there. Little bit poking out, which will soon have a tooth attached to it. Simple. A flap surgery is where they have to they put this, like, they call it a guide in your mouth, and then it just, and they can peel the flap back to remove the bone that they need to remove, and then put the screw in while they're there, right? Which is great because first you read that, and then you're laying there. They stick 5 or 6 fucking needles into your mouth, which always hurt a bit, but you know you're about to go numb, so it's all right. Sounds like a torture method. The torture for me, again, there's no fucking pain, just pressure. Although when they say you're going to feel a bit of pressure, normally, it's a different kind of bit of pressure than you feel when they drill a fucking hole in your jawbone and then scrape out the fucking hole constantly. It's like you're feeling this happen, and you're just like, okay, this is fucking fine, you know? This is totally fine. And you're thinking about those words you just read. You're thinking about flaps being removed. You're thinking about, all you can see, right, is the image of this happening. I guess it depends on how vivid your imagination is, but I'm just being put through the whole process, you know, like I'm watching a fucking movie. And of course, you can't feel anything, but you can smell and taste the blood, you know? And it's a very distinct smell and taste, and it just starts to fill up, and you just know how much blood must be gushing out everywhere. And the suction's going fucking crazy. And there's some 16-year-old fucking, you know, dental assistant just fucking, you know, to their credit, everybody was super fucking, nobody looked horrified at any point. When you went for a peek, you don't want to look up and see your dental assistant just fucking white and wide-eyed. They were more like, oh my God, this is the coolest fucking thing I've ever done, you know? Which is cool. That's exactly the vibe that I was hoping for, you know? They were talking about some other dental assistant who went home early and she'd be so pissed because she fucking totally wants to do this shit and she's not here for it. That kind of shit makes it feel like real everyday, real super chill, and it sort of combats that imagery of the flap and the boring drill and the feeling of the scraping, you know, all that. Yeah, like overall, the process seems pretty chill. Even the extended version, the flap version. But I would say, as is often the case, the terror, the sheer fucking terror that you begin to feel when they put the gown on you, the fucking hospital gown. And then they start, and then they go, we're doing it, let's go. Your heart just starts fucking pounding, man. Like, and obviously, as your brain starts going fucking like, can we cancel this? What if we just didn't? What would that look like? Okay, what if, you know what? Dentures don't seem so bad. I mean, I don't want to put a denture in and then pull it out every time I eat for the rest of my life. But maybe I could. Maybe that's on the cards. Maybe we should revisit that. Did we really think hard enough about the denture thing? You know? Let's put that back on the table. But I was like, it's all right. Yeah, Pete, exactly. Yeah, I'm back in. I'm back in the dentist. Probably Monday to get my new retainer. By the way, this surgery was $6,000, which is cool. I paid. You pay $3,000 for this bit, and then $3,000 for the next bit. On top of the $10,000 I did for the Invisalign, and now $1,300 for the retainers, which should come in on Monday. I paid for them last night though. And that's 3 months worth of retainers. There's 5 months more worth of retainers after that, and then a permanent nightly one on top of that. So you first it's the terror, and then it's the surgery, and then it's the fucking payment, where you're transferring money between accounts, and you're sitting there waiting with bated breath to see how much your insurance fucking HMO is going to cover, and it's not much. I think they covered about 800 of the surgery and 400 of my Invisalign, so like maybe 30%. It's not too bad, but like worth having insurance if you're going through a lot of dental shit. But especially because my wife pays for the insurance as part of her, salary, so that's good. Kind of get out easy on that one. I'm excited for this game. I hope it's good. Me too, dude. Yeah, Clair Obscur. I wasn't going to bother. It's like, another JRPG thing. Okay, I haven't played 8 million of those. But everyone I did Lost Odyssey fairly recently, and everyone who loves that is very excited for this. And I was given a key by the Guillotine streamer agency people because they're cool. Like, hey, you want one? I'm like, yeah, fuck it. And then I thought I wasn't allowed to play it until the launch, but it turns out I'm allowed to play a little bit early. Actually, I got home last night from the surgery and I was allowed to play it. I was like, should I? Maybe let's not tempt fate. I'll do it in the morning if I feel all right. I just expected I would wake up this morning after the feeling of the bone and the flap and the stitches.
Almost as old as me.
I thought I'd wake up this morning feeling fucking done, and no pain. No pain when I woke up. Then I had my ibuprofen. No change. Feel good. Have I done a good job? I agree. Yeah. I thought that'd at least be either they did a good job or they killed some fucking nerves, and I'll never feel in the top left half of my mouth again. It's just tender. But he did say oftentimes the pain climbs as the days go on and then comes down over the course of a week. So maybe tomorrow is going to be worse, and then the next day worse, and then as the gum starts to regrow and the wound starts to heal, and then it'll chill. No, I didn't play Metaphor. It seemed a bit anime, and I have a very delicate palate when it comes to the anime weebiness of it all. I was able to stomach a good couple chapters of Persona 5, but really it was the style. Dripping with style that kind of carried me through. But I have a natural aversion to yappiness. And the anime ones, although I have heard fucking Metaphor is wonderful and I would like to play it, I've heard it's very yappy. At least it looked very yappy. I don't do yappy very well. Maybe I can do this. We'll see. I guess in the old days growing up, I wanted the story more than I do now, because story in video games was a novelty and I was young. Now that I read, proper fucking novels by proper fucking writers, most of the time I just don't find the writing and the dialogue very, very compelling. But the gameplay kind of has to carry. That might be different here. But then again, in the older ones, if you weren't vibing the story so much, you just kind of started doing this shit, right? You know, oh yeah, I'm just skimming. You get the big beats and you move along. You don't need so much of the filler. With these fully voiced, cinematic video games, the new age of RPGs, you kind of just got to sit there and fucking suffer through what oftentimes is dialogue that is not interesting, is not funny, and is not engaging. It is just prima facie exposition. They might as well bullet point list all of the shit that they need you to know to move the plot forward, and then just convert it with some AI machine into dialogue, you know? It's really... I know, once you see it, it's just not clever or interesting. Have you ventured into Malazan? Dude, I actually just finished Wind and Truth, which is the 5th Stormlight Archives book, which was wonderful. And I really love me some Brando Sando. But I could not... I had to put down Malazan after the 3rd book to do it. And honestly, it was very difficult for me. And I read it very slowly. The 5th book of Brando. And then straight back into Malazan, I'm on fire. I think I knocked out 20% of that cunt already in a few days. Whereas it took me 4 months, if not 5, to read Wind and Truth. There's something about Eriksson's writing that really captivates me. I've just started book 4, and as far as I can tell, I wasn't sure, but it started to peel back. I think it takes place at the same time as the beginning of book 1, more or less. And that's kind of just been revealed. But up until that point, I don't know who this is. I don't know who these people are. I don't know what they're doing, and I don't care. It's just so gripping and thrilling and fascinating to learn who these people are. And later, I'm sure that'll weave back into the story of Malazan thus far, but I don't, especially after the 2nd book, I don't mind. So yeah, House of Chains, book 4 of the Malazan series. Already a banger. I'm into it. It's my kind of writing. It's so raw. It's so brutal. It's so fucking disgusting and visceral that I am captivated and can't pull my... It's like looking at something really fucking feral, like my tooth, and you know you should look away, but you can't look away because it's so... Wow. You know, it's like that at every fucking page. I fucking love it, man. Nice, Clear Mountain, awesome, dude. I guess... What can I say that you'll understand that's not so spoilery? Giant fish. I'm fairly certain that that's about where I'm up to. Giant fucking fish. The breaking of chains. There's no page number on my Kindle for these books because I got them through a fucking Humble Bundle.
Here's an old one.
Oh!
Almost as old as me.
Hello, Epi. Darling, thanks for 75 months. I'm grabbing this tomorrow. I might not stick around. That's fine. This is just a little sneak peek for the people who aren't sure if they want to play it. Remember, it will be on Game Pass tomorrow as well. So if you want to have a hands-on and don't want to fork out the full price, Game Pass is looking pretty good.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Matt Meow, thank you for 80 months as well. Good to see you, dude. How are ya? Haunts, welcome back to Twitch, my friend. I hope you had a lovely trip, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing good, man. What's going on? Good to see ya.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
It's cool clicking the specific word, you get an explanation, which I feel the book series lack. Oh, on the Kindle? At the time, I got them on Kindle, and someone created dictionaries for each book. It's cool clicking the specific word, you get an explanation. Oh, okay. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Like, obviously on the Kindle, you click a word, it gives you the dictionary definition of that word. That's been fine for me. Are you saying there's like an in-universe dictionary or something like that? That's interesting. Thank you, Hybrid.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
For gifting a Dirty Rumor a sub, that's nice of you. And thank you, Lightfellow, for bringing Pawns back, who's in between Amazon Prime subscriptions, apparently. Very nice of you, thank you. Yeah, that's good, Pawns. You got to get that training in for sure, man. And then come back and smash that ladder, right? I'm so annoyed that the Wheel of Time Humble Bundle was not available in the UK. That sucks. It wasn't available here either, but I did retweet it for the Yanks. Yeah, we kind of got fucked on that too. What a shame. The game looks so good. I've heard good things. I'm going to jump in and have a look soon. I'm just feeling how talking feels. I had surgery last night, and I wasn't supposed to... I didn't think I'd be streaming today, but there's very minimal pain and soreness, so I thought I can, and I'd like to check this game out. So just feeling it around in my mouth, the talking, and then we'll get into it. I'm drinking water that isn't carbonated as well. Flat water. Because that seems appropriate for this kind of wound, and I hate it so much. 2 wisdom teeth pulled last year and goddamn it hurt. Interesting. I had a fucking drill bore through my jawbone last night, and it didn't hurt a wink. Isn't that strange? Not a bit. Actually, the only pain I felt through the whole procedure was the stitches. You know, the stitching needle going in. I felt that, and I told him, and he was like, all right, squirt some shit on it. Wait a minute. All good. All the Malazan prices just went up recently, which sucks. I should have bought them all at once. Oh, that's unfortunate. I got really lucky. Somebody said, I always take my book recommendations from chat, and I have done now for a decade, and they've always been very good. And someone pointed out that it was on Humble Bundle. I was like, whatever. I'll just grab it. And then I had to email my Kindle account or some shit to get it all over. By the way, there seems to be some new methods for cracking and hacking Kindles that can avoid all of this shit and let you customize the way your Kindle looks and whatnot. Seems to have been fucked up by a recent patch, but I'm waiting on that. I'd like to fully customize my Kindle, I think. Yeah, to jailbreak it. Dude, exactly, Kurtman. It looks fucking great. Because fuck Amazon, right? Like, the Kindle technology is marvelous. But the bullshit company behind it is feral and does nothing but inflict pain on the industry. So I'm perfectly happy to cut them out of the wonderful Kindle experience completely. And I'll have a look at that soon. I was going to, and then someone in the comments was like, they just patched the Kindle, this doesn't work anymore. I'm like, oh, whatever. Oh. But yeah, I got the whole lot fucking sent to my Kindle in a Humble Bundle, and then I just started reading them from there straight away, and kind of got lost. I sent them to Pawns as well. But if you don't have an e-reader, quite hard to read them. Like, you could stand here and read them on your computer, but it's just not really a comfortable reading experience. I think your best bet is to find like a cheap old Kindle, jailbreak it, and put all your shit on it. I think that's the way to do it. For each book, imagine a dictionary file, but instead of a translation or dictionary page, it's a page describing that word, which sometimes is a race, so it will describe how they look, and if it is a term, for example, a magical item, a magical term, it will explain. That's interesting. On the one hand, I can see that being very useful. Final Fantasy 16 had something like that, believe it or not. You could just sort of pause anything at any time, and it would have a bunch of different pages you could read about what was happening on the screen at that time, which is cool. But I wonder from a reading perspective, does that not go against the natural nature of the storytelling? Like, you're given what the author wants you to have at that time, and you're kind of, for example, the description of the Telbor, which I'm learning about now in book 4, it is slowly revealed to you how they look and what they are and what they are capable of over the course of hundreds of pages, and your internal image of them evolves until you finally end up with something very different to where you started. I feel like if I was to bang out a description of something like that, I might spoil the reveal. That especially with something like Malazan, it's so carefully and brilliantly articulated. I wouldn't want to interfere. So that is interesting. Maybe for a second read or something. I think that could be really cool. I might have to look into that. Malazan Kindle Fictionary. Thank you. I'll actually make a note of that. Reading on a PC monitor, not a good experience? Yeah. No good, is it? You can let it, honestly, on a phone, slightly less horrible than on a fucking screen.
Well,
you really need an e-reader, I think.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Ew. Mate. You going, dude? I knew you'd be all over it. Siv's the one who gave me his copy of Lost Odyssey, by the way. And it's the Lost Odyssey people that seem most excited about Expedition 33, so yeah, I knew he'd be all over it. On a Yakuza minigame? Nice. Is that Malazan Kindle Fictionary? John Airy. Lovely, thank you. Loving Tempest Rising. I'm mission 5 of the campaign on hard. Missions take me a while, but I'm getting through it. Nice. I want to play more of it off stream, I think. Streaming, it's not as not as interesting as I thought it would be. There's something about watching, like having people just watch you fail over and over again silently while you figure something out comes across to me as a less enjoyable experience than doing it alone, which I love, failing over and over again and figuring things out. Weird. So I might move that one to my personal time, and I've got I was playing a Blue Prince yesterday, which is fucking cool, and this. I'll switch to those and relegate those to off stream. I tell you, when I was reading that last Stormlight book on my Kindle, went so fucked. Whatever I got to the end of a chapter, as soon as I turned the next chapter, it went crazy. What the fuck is that shit about? Every single fucking time, it would go back to the goddamn table of contents, right? That happened to you. So that was like a bug then, that they pushed in a live version of that book and never updated. Throughout the entire 5 months I was reading the fucking thing, every single time you got to the end of a chapter, you press next page, which is the right side of the page, and it would go back to the table of contents. And then you'd have to click go back to where I was or some shit, and that wasn't fucking working sometimes. Figuring it out in the beginning took me a fucking minute, man. I thought it was my Kindle. Only way I'd get around it was spamming the pages forward. It fucked up at the end, too. The last page, it would pop up with a rate this book thing, you know, but I couldn't get out of it. Because every time I clicked the X to fuck that off, it popped back up again. And I couldn't access the menu to go back and switch to another book. It's like it's got stuck in a loop there. I ended up having to restart my Kindle and then open up the next book to fucking access it. How weird is that? I wonder who's responsible for that shit and if they'll have a job soon. I bet they'll have a job for a very long time. I'll bet they'll get paid heaps of money for being completely fucking useless at the very simple job that they have. That's what it feels like to me. Go Amazon. Maggot cunts. Another reason to jailbreak that fucking Kindle as soon as possible. You had that on book 3 as well. Interesting. I certainly don't remember it happening to me on book 3. I won't watch you play it unless I can get ahead of you. Well, I'm away for the next 2 days, so I'm sure you will. I'm just doing a little sneak preview today to do kind of a, hey, do you know what this game is? Have you heard of it? Are you thinking of getting it? It's on Game Pass, so you might just want to try it yourself anyway. But let's have a little taste. And then when I come back on Sunday, hopefully those of you who are interested in playing it will have made it further than I have. And those of you who aren't interested in playing it, but very well might be interested in having it up in the background while you do something else, can enjoy the experience vicariously through me. That's the plan. That's the plan. Let's see how it goes. If it doesn't work out very well, I'm just going to go back and play more Blueprints, because that's a fun little fucking noodle scratcher. That I think, though I also don't enjoy having people watch me silently solve puzzles, or fail to. I do like how it feels when you figure something out. And all those cheeky little comments like, oh my God, you're the fastest I've ever seen anyone figure that out, you know? And oh, it took me so long to see that. Or I didn't even know that that was there. Like all of that shit. Dick hardening. Every little bit. So I think we'll go back. My ego demands more of that very soon. I think it was clicking like chapter title or something, was it? And that's why it would go back to that screen. That makes sense. My wife is obsessed with Blueprints. She has about 4 pages of notes written down, dotted around the coffee table. Dude, you chose wisely. That's fantastic. What a beautiful mind. I'm just going to grab some water while you listen to this. I'll be right back.
Well now, here's an old one, almost as old as me.
Told you it was good, didn't I?
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Hi, Haiku. Tier 2. Thanks, brother. And almost 100 months as well. You're on the fucking path, aren't you, bro? Thank you very much. I am a little puzzle slut. And Blueprints is Blueprints on PS Plus? Well, that's good. I'm gonna get that on there for Xander, I think. Homura, thanks for 75. And Living Trash, almost 2 years, brother. Almost X-rated around here, we say. That's when you know you're here for life. Yeah, you're locked the fuck in. So think heavily about the next month. Beginning or the end? Yes, mate. On premium or something? Oh, okay. I actually do have the premium shit now. I tried to buy Parappa the Rapper to play with Xander. And it was like, this game's $50, but if you spend $22, you can upgrade your subscription until the end of the cycle.
Almost as old as me.
I don't need to own a digital version of Parappa the Rapper. This is whatever. But then, of course, it hit the end of the cycle. I have it set to yearly. And it fucking resubbed me for a year at the maximum price. The dirty fucking dogs. Now I've got a fucking entire year of crap that I don't use.
Almost as old as me.
The money is not such a big deal. I just don't like paying for subscription services that I don't get any value out of. I'm a big stickler for cancelling shit that I'm not watching. If I'm watching Apple, I'll put it on. I'll turn it off afterwards. Disney, whatever, right? I don't like this just set and forget subscription shit. I feel like we're getting drained fucking dry. And the Sony one, it never seemed like a good offer for the price. For me. I'd rather just spend that money on, 4 or 5 good games throughout the year and keep those forever. Preferably physical. But they got me. I made an error and they got me. Dogs. They gave you 40% off to upgrade your sub? What'd you try and do? Cancel? I have to go to work before you start playing. I'm sorry, Burbs. Check out the VOD later if you want, man. Otherwise, I'll be back on Sunday. We'll play some more, probably. All the Horizon games you can play. Yay! I love Horizon games. Give me an open world with bandit camps to clear. That's my favorite kind of gaming. Ugh. They emailed you? Interesting. Yeah, look, I do subscribe to the basic PS Plus, but I do feel like I get some value out of that. The 3 free games a month sometimes pay off. I feel like over the course of a year, they pay off enough to cover the cost for me. Like a Yakuza game or something will go on there, and I'll just have that there, plus the kid will get a couple games or whatever. But the cloud saves are nice too, obviously. I don't like paying it. But it's okay. The premium shit's a fucking joke. Basically, let me play Monkey Ball and Ape Escape and fucking charge me $200 for it. Which I could do on my Steam Deck anyway. RuneScape got me to stay at $5 a month. And now I haven't played for like 5 years. Ugh. My wife did it with WoW. She left her sub on, I don't know, like 4 or 5 months without playing WoW. I turned mine off the day I logged into WoW and I didn't feel it. I cancelled the sub just in case. Because it'll last until the tick over. I go, just in case. So I'd rather end it early and resub than leave it going. My wife left it on for months and months. I ended up playing hardcore WoW on her account because I knew her sub was still active before she finally cancelled it. No, you can hold on to the membership and reactivate it. See, that's a sentence that I don't need to hear ever, okay? I don't know what that means. I don't want to. Life is simpler when you don't have those sentences. It's very simple. When you stop using it, turn it off. And if you need it again, turn it back on, and that's it. There's nothing else to it. There's no other conversation that needs to be had. Very simple, all right? Don't overcomplicate things. Reactivate? What the fuck are you talking about? Hold on to? Huh? Just fucking stop it, alright? Take your card off the account, put it back on when you need it. That's it. Otherwise, you're getting fucked. And that goes for my stream as well, by the way. Same thing. Yeah, Lance, bring it on, right? Not the fun getting fucked, no. $70 or 62 if you have PS Plus. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, this game. Right. It's on Game Pass. What's a moot point? Very Casa Orlog. Too many words, right? I'm channeling the Casa Orlog right now. Fucking Torvald Nom over here, am I right? Like the only 2 people here, Clear Mountain, that get that joke. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna shut up and play. I believe I set the graphic settings earlier and I'm pretty happy with the way everything looks. I wasn't able to turn off DLSS. I put it onto DLAA, which says resolution scale 100%, which I think is where I want it, to have the cleanest, most un-AI'd fucking vibe. Honestly, it doesn't have frame generation, I think, anyway. But I think this is as natural as I can have it. I have turned off all of the post-processing. I don't need any of that. I think we're mostly good. Just play. Yeah, I heard Clive from FF16's in there, Lightfellow. I'll have to see who else. I think it's Ben Starr. One of our lads here is all about him. Andy fucking Circus is in here as well? Expert. Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage, and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. Well, that's me. Yes, I like tutorials. I like to know what I'm doing. Character customization in cutscenes. Oh yeah, of course. It's a nice choice, though. You want the real old school experience, I guess. Alright, let's head in there. You can change the difficulty mode at any time. Lame. Don't be a pussy. Suck it the fuck up. And don't give people that fucking option. They will often push through if they have to. But if you give them an out, they'll take it. Don't give them an out. Oh, wow. Eiffel Tower, and then is this Berlin? Is this that archway in Berlin? I think. I always forget the name of it. Brandenburg Gate. Is that it? Brandenburg. Is it the German one, or is this one in France? I've watched Haunts play a lot of Octopath Traveler 2. Looks good. Wasn't that the Arc de Triomphe? Is it? I thought it'd be a French one. That makes more sense.
Before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
Shadowheart, that's it.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
I knew it was familiar.
I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Lumiere. B. Oh, and dude, I totally saw Robert Pattinson in that. I was gonna say it. Something about that bashful, head down, look up was super Pattinson, wasn't it? Fucking absolutely spotted that. Looks just enough like Pattinson to make me say something. It's just those certain expressions. Oh, no. Maybe it's not just the certain expressions. That's straight up got a lot of patterns and energy just there. Absolutely. Even without the expressions. And then when you see those certain expressions, you go, God damn, there's Pattinson in there. That actually does have a lot of the same facial structure as he does, particularly the eyes, the eyebrows, I think. Yep, eyes and eyebrows, exactly. Yep, 100%. Interesting. Padded the fuck up. Maybe, Ren. Maybe. This feels like one of those things where they'll get sued later. Like, was it Last of Us that got sued? Because Ellie was too similar to, someone. Can't remember their name. Was it Last of Us? Yeah, there was some other game that actually had that actress cast, or Elliot Page. That's it. Yes, sorry, it was Ellie Page then, Elliot Page now. But yeah, at the time, I believe Ellie Page was cast in another game, and that's where the problems began. Yeah. Yep. Now Elliot, exactly. Okay. Well, let's have a look. This Expedition 34, McJiggery on the horizon. What are we thinking? We're thinking that's a clock counting down. Seems rather ominous. And they're throwing stones at the princess or something, or the empress, was it? I'm loving the warped pull. So there was the Eiffel Tower that was pulled to one, like melted and pulled to one direction. Now you have this lighthouse as well. So whatever this is, it seems to be sucking something in. Sucking certain things in at the very least. While at the same time... Is it sucking
Yes.
those in or spitting them out?
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Hey Billy, thanks for 40 months, mate. What the fuck's going on, dude? And Lightfellow, no worries, brother. I'll see you soon. Was it Beyond Two Souls? I think that was it, yeah. Oh, that's not... Right, I'm using an Xbox controller and I'm not used to it.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Good stretch. I like that one too. G'day, Misa. How are ya? Thanks for 7. Love you too. Thank you. A flower for Sophie. Take it? Yeah. I guess if we don't take the flower, our relationship with Sophie could be different or something to that effect. Maybe a line of dialogue here or there. Interesting. Fair enough. And how much looking around do I really want to be doing? It kind of made that stand out like dog's balls, so maybe I don't have to,
let's go.
run up
accompany
against
you
every
there.
wall sort of thing.
Are you ready to see her again?
Sure.
Yeah. Been ready.
Okay, gunk everywhere on the buildings and whatnot. Some of them floating. Another very clear... I think that might be the Eiffel Tower. Which is interesting because it's pulling in another direction. Not toward the tree, maybe. Well, I do like a good mystery. Kill and stoned. Beautiful. That's the way we like it. This is opera. And opera in reverse. Cute. Cute. I like it. Mirrored. Trying to get a gauge for how much of these side paths want to be explored, you know? Do we have menus yet? Not really. Get to that soon, yeah. Alright. Alright. I think it's not going to be super... Man, this running animation's a bit of a problem, isn't it? This is not making me feel very cool. I have to work on that.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Alright,
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
sometimes I just can't not hear the shadow heart in it. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Come on,
Gustav. Speed up a bit.
Okay, sorry, I was
Sophie
just
will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
seeing what people were doing down there. Why has everyone got to be in a rush with these things, huh? Okay. I get it. I get it.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33.
Fuck, you're a quick little bitch.
She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
Oh, she does.
I can imagine.
She's a sprinter, right? Absolutely. Better than holding her fucking hand and walking Aerith through fucking Midgar, so I'll take it.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All of a sudden, I'm smashed in the face by the fact that I'm playing a video game. And in video games, people use jewels and give rewards for loosening up because it's an interesting way to introduce mechanics.
All right, you're on.
If nothing else, it reminds me of old school RPGs because they have contrived setups like this as well. It's nostalgic. I played Rebirth up to Costa del Sol, and I thought it was an absolute fucking nightmarish mess of nonsense. That it didn't carry my progression over from the original game, and apparently all of my characters just forgot all of the skills that they had, and everything that they had done was, I guess, a bridge too far for me. So I got off on the wrong foot. But the Ubisoft flavor open world nonsense, the contrived cutscene walking nonsense, you know, a lot of like limping around and holding my chest for 15 minutes while buildings fall down and being side roaded, and like just a bunch of dog shit video game design, really. That's yeah, in no way makes me feel like it should be considered over the original version of the game. The card game was pretty cool. I did enjoy that. But I always enjoy the card games. You wish to go through a battle tutorial? Yeah, of course. That's why we're doing this, isn't it? Or is it so Gustav and this chick can... Or I don't care anymore vibe. Oh, hello, Persona! During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use skills. Okay, yeah, I know that part. Timeline. Okay, I've played some turn-based RPGs before. Love it. Try attacking to gain an action point. Okay. Yeah, dude, this is very much the same look of Persona 5, right? With the coming out. Well, it's very smooth though. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. What? Enemies usually perform one action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Melee will attack now. Parry's right bumper. Oh my god, she's a fucking Elden Ring boss. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Okay. Characters' action points can be used to cast skills. Cast spells, use skills is the nomenclature. You don't cast skills. Come now. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Gustav's Overcharge starts with 2 skills, Lumiere, Assault, and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up Overcharge, and then unleash a devastating blow. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay, so we Lumiere and then we Overcharge. Low physical damage, 5 hits, crits generate additional charge. Love it. Oh. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage, or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult. It generates an AP. Okay. Let's see. Is the window just smaller? Cool. Oh, cool. Oh my god. Triple parry gives you a counter? And the AP to then use overcharge. Nice. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. Atlas nailed the JRPG UI with Persona 5 and Metaphor, so it's nice to see others using it. Yes, I too prefer people copying other people's homework rather than providing their own. It's real good. Deals high single target lightning damage based on the amount of charges. How many charges do I have? Does it tell me? I've got 4 AP, but I don't see how many charges I have. Can break and rest and reset charges.
For those who come after.
For those who come after, eh? I don't think he would have said that in this particular duel. But maybe I just don't know him well enough. I saw that look. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't say it's copied. I would say it is 100% copied. I would say that if you were in school and your homework assignment was to come up with a way to present options in a JRPG battle screen, and Atlas was sitting next to you and you did this, you would not pass. That's all I'm saying. You would get a fail grade, okay? You wouldn't be able to just say, I wouldn't say I copied, it's just similar to theirs. Would you? I'm not saying that I don't like it. A sincerest form of flattery is copying other people's shit so that it feels familiar to the audience that you're targeting, and they eat it up like the little bitches they are.
I see your smile.
Wonderful.
All right, now let's go find Sophie.
Color of Lumina? Interesting. So an item. That's nice.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
The red and white tree. Lovely. Isn't it running in the battle
Oh,
results?
the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
I think it was very nice in Persona. I'm sure it'll be very nice here as well. There's just something distracting about seeing other people's work. Maybe I just don't like it because it's like there must be so many different ways you can come up with to design that UI, and instead you just went, yeah, no, I like theirs. Let's go. I'm not sure why the person whose job it is to design the UX would be comfortable in
The red and white tree.
taking somebody else's design
I've always
entirely.
found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago.
Thank
but
you.
Clearly, you never got over her.
Thank
Why'd you
you.
wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Thank you. Either you're a bitch or this is exposition.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
I was given an item. I'm just trying to see if there's a place where I can can see that item. Is it like a Y or something? I don't think I have access to my menus yet, though. If he was talking down his party with the battle results, I would concede. Yeah, fair enough. They didn't copy the end results as well. Just the entire framework for how to convey all of the information in every battle. Not everything. Dude, you cannot not see Pattinson in that.
The last few days meant everything.
Looking like he's fond of your lobster.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
No worries, Siv. I'll see you soon, man. Get ahead of me so we can play on Sunday.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
And
I'm
if you-
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you.
need to. Okay,
You go.
you.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things.
Are we? Well, they had the same uniform on.
I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
They're okay,
Stubborn
Steezy.
people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
It was a lot worse, but...
Thank you. Walk me to the harbour?
Yes.
I think the facial animations are pretty fucking top notch, to be honest with you. There's a couple of falters, but mostly it's really quite good. Oh, okay. I'm doing the control the girl character for a bit, am I? Okay. The animation isn't synced to English, is my understanding. Oh, is it supposed to be played in French? But it looks like a bad dub. Interesting. Okay, maybe that's it. I certainly wouldn't mind playing it in French. I just find it easier as a streamer to play it in English because most people will be listening in the background while doing something else. Oh, you can just... Oh. Well, then I'll be being Hottie Pattinson. Thank you very much. Sorry, Sophie. It's just a trash can. You know what, actually... No, her running animation is just as irritating. I can't stand a terrible running animation. Can't abide it. Well, I won't be able to do that for hundreds of hours.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Wish she might hear us.
Shh. He might hear us.
You're a lucky one, you know?
I know that.
but he is too.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany,
I should finish cleaning up here and join up. See you.
see you.
I wish you didn't have to wear one. Interesting. Okay, there's a little nugget of
I
world
can't imagine what you're going through.
building
I'm
there.
fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Interesting. She wears the flowers, which means she'll die. Because this is the 34th year, and that's the 34? You think his head's a little bigger? I don't know, man. I don't know. Only slight. He's slightly big-headed. Yeah, true. Excessive. Are you guys digging up this goop that keeps fucking regrowing, I guess? Interesting. Some kind of grand battle. Maybe it is the hair, yeah. Some kind of never-ending battle going on, I think. Perfectly normal walking behavior. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. Okay.
Oh, Sophie,
Marie,
your flowers.
I didn't know about.
I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world.
Classic combo.
I know we are not many to think like this now, and it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him, and you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
Interesting. She should have had kids before now, but decided not to. People who are about to gommage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind.
We can use that.
The color of lumina can be consumed to give an additional lumina point to a character. And we leave the rest for other generations. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get a vibe here. Also, I found a secret item, if you will. It's always nice. But I guess it's worth having a little wander.
Hey, you!
Estelle.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I
You
just
do.
finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Esquier.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
It's usually how it goes. The more effort you put into something, the less people give a fuck about it. Get used to it. You want to be an artist.
How could I make it better?
Sculpt what other people want instead of what you want. Or add color. Yes, add color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
Better than start again and
You're
do
most
something
welcome.
else.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Voice acting's pretty good. And the dialogue's not terrible. Like, it's still too early to give one single fuck about what's going on, but I think there's enough environmental storytelling going on. And the world itself is intriguing enough that you kind of want to know more about what's going on in Lumiere.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
How far are we in? Oh, like 5 minutes. We're in the expositions vomit stage? Yeah.
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know?
oh well. Help me again, Sophie, please.
Sure.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Okay. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. 34th year, 33rd expedition, makes sense. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. Let's be cheeky.
Cyril really needs to take his job seriously.
Oh, come on.
Fine. Let's go full Japan about it.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death, with the paintress each year claiming the beauty of the... Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine...
Don't forget to...
I wouldn't... Thank you.
It's always been a pleasure. Take care of yourself.
Yeah,
And so there's that sadness that they're leaving.
thank you.
It's always been a pleasure. Take care of...
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it keeps switching my character around. I wasn't sure if maybe I could talk to these people as Gustav and have different conversations, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Everyone wants to chinwag with Sophie. These guys have white flowers. But oh no, wait, hold on. Jesus Christ. Is this like a zombie thing? Is this actually a zombie game? Yeah, I think they're the same flowers that I'm wearing. So boys and girls are both being sent away or sacrificed or something. Something interesting. Let's have a little gander. You guys are just leaving belongings behind for future generations. Oh, that's right, we can jump. Is this my little jumping puzzle? Ah, it is indeed my little jumping puzzle. Okay. Chroma. So they're just giving me that little reward for figuring out that you can kind of parkour a bit early on. It feels very crunchy, very stuck, very press X at this point, then press A at this point. Not very free-flowing and finesse. But I guess it's better than nothing in these kinds of RPGs. Can't complain. Hello. Huh?
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
It's more than Final Fantasy VII's remake offered, to be honest. And I feel like it would have been much better if it had something like that. A bit more freedom. Been constrained to these pathways. Do you think these gestrals really exist? I guess there's some kind of bad guy?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress.
The paintress, not the princess or the priestess, the paintress.
And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Are we going in liking this? We're going in and figuring that out as we go. Shut the fuck up with the dumb fucking questions every fucking time, Red. Every time you have a thought that becomes a question that you begin to type out, I want you to realize before it's even typed that it's fucking stupid and you don't need to say it, okay? By way of, it came from you. That's enough. Confirmation. You know it's not worth saying because you thought of it. Instead, just piggyback on other people's thoughts, you know? That way you can, probe more, ask more on something that they've said, rather than begin internally. Because it's always, every fucking time, dude, it's the dumbest shit. We're going in knowing nothing about a video game, and then picking it up as we go. Like, the only fucking thing you really can do. Unless you watch every trailer and all this nonsense, which you know we don't do, so. God, man.
Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34.
34? I thought this was the 33rd on the 34th year. Now, I'm going back to, this is, they're counting down rather than up. Interesting. I thought it was counting down initially, Moose, and then I thought it was counting up, and now I think it's counting down again. Yeah, nice, Kaizen. Sweet, dude. Just chuck it on the background, mate. Nice, Shadowmere. Nice, nice.
And here we are again this year.
Shadowmere.
We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Uh-huh. What items did I collect again? Nothing. I already had those. Okay. Hey. Oh. Oh. Am I... Okay. That feels Persona 5 as well, right? Destroy the punching balloon to impress the girl. That's interesting. It filled up its health. I can't. I need more AP. Just keeps healing. I'm at 7 out of 10 overcharge, so I think I do another Lumiere Assault. Oh no, I can't. I'll just have to do another attack. 8. Yeah, I figured as much. Thank you.
For those who come after.
Oh, I missed. Didn't need the second one, apparently. Soundtracks are fucking killer. Love it. Gun included, yeah, I thought so. It's healing because you need to one-shot it? Is this how it's gonna be? Between you and me? Rumor? Are you gonna explain obvious, dumb shit to me like I'm fucking 5? Just because I had a thought aloud? Or are you gonna sit the fuck down and watch? Which way are we going? Which fork in the road? Pass on this one? Alright.
That's...
Can do.
This guy is strong. They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think...
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't.
I don't want to have regrets.
When the time comes, you'll make the right...
Thank you. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
Ah, it's a Gustav conversation.
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
Deadline, huh?
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
I don't think the ones on with flowers are going on expeditions. Because she said she could have gone on an expedition, but she chose not to. But I think the ones with flowers are going somewhere. And us in uniforms are going on expeditions. I guess we're about to find out where that somewhere is. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage. Whatever the fuck that means. We're heading down to the harbor. Logan's Run. That sounds familiar, but I can't think of where I know it from.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Look at her fucking face, man. This is the most deadpan stare I've ever fucking seen. Okay, so they have animated her fingers a little bit. Put a little bit of effort in, but this fixed head position is just awkward and weird. I've said this before, and look, I imagine most people don't give a fuck about this sort of thing, and that's totally fine. It's not a make or break deal. But the more beautiful video games have become over the years, the more realistic and lifelike the environments and the characters and the textures and the animations have become, the more immersive and cinematic these games can become, which is obviously the intent. But it makes things like this just stand out so much more, which shatters the immersion completely for me and ruins the effect. I'd rather have pixel art pixel art RPGs again than I would these gorgeous ones if I'm just going to get shattered, have my immersion shattered constantly anyway by all the awkwardness. I feel like we're like there's teething pains at the moment where everything's gotten too beautiful that it just becomes way more starkly obvious that it's all fucking fake. You know? Which is to say, I believe, personally, that it has the opposite effect that is intended by these wonderful new graphics engines and game engines and physics engines. I think something like Lost Odyssey looks way more beautiful, way more clean, because it wasn't capable of attempting any form of realism.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
We take the resources and we waste it trying on an adrenaline hero fantasy, trying to kill the paintess, I presume, and she wins every time.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Fair enough. Okay, so a picture is forming, and this is all quite optional as well. You don't seem to have. I do respect and appreciate the optional exposition. So if this isn't to your taste, you can just walk through and figure it out on your own as you go. But if you want to know a little more before you get on the boat, as it were, then
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
you can.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
Physics engines get me a little wet
It's okay.
around the gills.
You don't have to.
I like it. I mean, I might as well pick up this shit, I guess, you know? Feels pretty old school. Run around and grab the bits. These are from last year. Well, they kept fucking well, didn't they? Look great. An oxygen thing? An atmosphere thing?
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody Paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
The Gustav comes from a part of Lumiere that's better equipped with language than Victor. Is Victor from the slums? Because he talks like this.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Okay. Okay. Well, I was kicking ass for a full year, Brian? Must be some kind of situation.
Oh,
The
hi,
atmosphere.
Sophie.
Oh, Maëlle. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. those who weren't registered for foster families.
Is that why Sophie was saying she doesn't want to have a kid? Because they'll end up fucking as orphans? They're losing their parents to either expeditioning or whatever Sophie's doing?
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed.
It is the lip syncing and the dubbing, isn't it? That's what's really...
But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things. So no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
That hand is a bit awkward too, is it? Yeah. Once you notice that hand, it's a bit hard to stop noticing it. That is absolutely Shadowheart, yes. Is it the thumb actually goes through the forefinger and then comes out, which is awkward. But I think it's the ring finger that gives me the most weird vibes.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Again, it's fine. It's just window dressing that's slathered on top of what I imagine will be a pretty classic RPG experience with all the modern bells and whistles that Atlas have brought by the look of it. Which means window dressing is nice, but we're here for the gameplay. We're here for building characters and fighting bosses and making decisions and going on a epic adventure through, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'm there for it. But I do find far too many cracks in the facade. Which altogether just... like, I don't feel immersed. I feel like I'm playing a fucking video game, you know?
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance, I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Okay, so Pictos is some kind of spirit that we attach to ourselves that gives us magical powers that can be removed and changed. There's also the G somethings, the enemies. One of them was sculpted, I think. I thought they were enemies. It turns out, according to the orphans, they're actually friends of ours that perhaps help us in the fight against the paintress. So I'm starting to think that there is Pictos and G dudes as some kind of summon magic spell kind of ability thing going on. First guess. Seems pretty solid though. Hello, mate. A weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks.
Gustav, help!
Gustav, help! Put a wall up that I can't see. Maybe could shoot through. I don't know. I think we'll just start with an attack. Hand-to-hand combo. I think I parried 2 of those. 8 action points because of parry perhaps. Which means I could straight overcharge.
This was weak.
Actually, they were action points, not lightning charge. I got confused. However, the low charge stun seems pretty good. Prevents the character from playing.
That was close.
Music is a vibe indeed, yeah.
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
A music record that can be used at camp? Oh no, you didn't just put a sneaky hidden fight right up the fucking back that gave me a bloody music record for the fucking camp. You're welcome, chat. Even if you end up playing this yourself, you don't have to worry about where to explore and where not to anymore, right? I got you fucking covered. Free fucking record discoveries right here. You're welcome. Mime found, stabbed, and shot in alley. Will the culprit ever be caught? Or were they sent on expedition? People have gathered for the gamage. The paintress will soon awake. Oh. Hey Jimmy, by the way, over on YouTube. Cheers, mate. Are we thinking that the flower people are being sacrificed to the paintress to keep her at bay, while the expedition's being sent off to try and kill her so we don't have to sacrifice every year? That's starting to feel... That's starting to feel about right. I'm not here to be spoiled. I'm here to forget what I remembered when I play this 1 year from now or never. Lovely. Lovely. Good on you. Good choice. I thought there was another person to talk to, but that's okay. I found the mime that gave the music record. That's got to be the best thing hidden in the starting section
I've
of this game.
always loved the harbour.
Perhaps missable. The paintress will soon awaken, and the gamage will start. You want to head to the harbour? Yeah, I think I'm good. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbour. Lovely.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
Yeah, the music fucks. So does that jacket.
It's yours too.
They're walking out together to the Gommage. Oh, yes.
Esti tornere marina, esti l'inaki soledad, tona l'ora tovla, alina. Esta surano taki le noir tonare fuego verso Alina ai.
First I was afraid, I was petrified. Flowers are definitely being sacrificed.
I'm here.
I think they gave us a reasonable amount of time to get to know Sophie before they pulled her away, and gave us a reasonable amount of breadcrumbs leading to the idea that she was going to be taken away. That's quite nicely done.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, yeah. Could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
A festival token, you say? Oh, I have a start menu now. Lovely. With an inventory. The character overview shows all information related to one character. Change equipment and wardrobe, fair enough. Change the character's weapon. Pictos. Magic, I imagine skills. Equip learned Lumina. And of course wardrobe. Outfit and haircut. Well, that's the important stuff, isn't it? Love the expedition duds. But unfortunately, only the one hair. I wanted to make him a little less Robert Pattinson because it's starting to drive me insane. From this menu, it is possible to see a list of available pictos and change pictos. They are important pieces of equipment. You can have 3. Characters cannot equip the same at the same time. It's possible to sort the list of pictos using sorting options here. After winning 4 battles, with the pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the pictos equipped. Okay, love it. We know those systems. We know how they work. Cool. And we can sort. Looks like there'll be quite a lot of them. There's an Edward Cullen option. I'm noping out. Lovely. Looks like Cedric Diggory. He does have a older Cedric Diggory vibe. I seem to have some potions in the bottom right here of varying types. The inventory has a lovely sword. No Dark Souls description. What a waste. We have the festival token. A token used at the festival to get prizes. And the music record that we found. And then tints. Tints can be consumed. Give additional Lumina points to a character. Oh. Well, that's nice. This is their first game from Sample. Is it? That's interesting. Journal. Expedition 34. You haven't found this journal entry yet. 37, 41... 84, Julie, and Simone. Julie Simon. Interesting. So at least 84 total expeditions. 84 minus 33. 51. Interesting. A nice little backpack lantern and everything as well. God, the firebox is gorgeous. Okay. Just drink that in for a smidge while I grab a glass of water. I'll be right back. Possibly moose, yeah. Vinyl fit? Well, if there is one, yeah. I've heard enough to buy it already, to be honest. It's a little weird with the subtitles showing up so early before they voice the lines. Okay, it didn't quite bother me. The overdub seems to be more annoying.
Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices.
True, hijinks, yeah. Yeah, no light pollution. Very interesting. It's just Lumiere then, huh? Little cake here for our little going away party.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Ooh, looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful.
Sure. Well,
great.
Call it morbid.
You won't regret.
Weird pictos. A quick inspection is enough. Just say something. The group doesn't have any pictos yet. Bro, did you just fucking rob me? Can't even equip it.
You won't regret it.
Fuck you.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Amandine.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token for...
Fuck, I used my one token on this wanker and now I can't do sexy stuff? Where am I gonna get a token from?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The Council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to...
Ah.
Tokens, okay.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
They're pushing the expedition a little too hard now, I think. Sorry, the exposition, not the expedition. Wait, I'm supposed to guess? Because I was not told? 100 years ago would say that there had been 83 expeditions, 50... I'd say 67 years ago is closest to how many expeditions there have been.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere and history.
What are you talking about?
Antoine.
Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then.
Year 100, counting down 67.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying it? Which was the...
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100.
No, it didn't start from 100.
Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using Pictos enough times in battle.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
That's what I said.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean... you big...
All right, all right.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me my fucking haircut.
Ready for your new...
Alright, let's see what you've got.
With some long, scraggly locks. Oh, you don't choose?
Voila. Looking very fine.
It's even less scraggly. Fine. I gave you a token, you gave me a man bun.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
Oh my god. I can't handle this hair.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always...
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow. Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No.
Ah.
Go have some...
Mm-hmm.
Gustav!
I'm pacing.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night.
I like that you say when and not if.
What am I gonna say? I'm an optimist.
Uh-huh.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say.
Cautious is...
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh?
Money's no good out there anyway.
'Cause winning's fun.
After all that, you don't get to play cards. That's why I was skipping through. I just had the feeling that this wasn't actually going to be something.
Commander?
Gustav?
Commander?
Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah.
Developed by only 30 people? Really? It certainly has, the AAA feel, doesn't it?
Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure.
Thanks, but that's not... We have a really good team. Thank you.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Tomorrow comes.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay?
Yeah, actually.
That's okay.
What about you?
Oh.
Oh. I really thought you guys would...
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition.
Yeah.
Glass of wine?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a...
Who exactly are you talking to?
The ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a motto. Or was it? Always bring back...
Right.
And I am prepared.
You're so...
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent. We'll need more field testing once we land.
Lumina Converter, main continent?
Don't worry, buddy.
Great.
Okay, cool. So I've got some new trick that's gonna make this expedition succeed where the others haven't, right? Yeah, Oris, yeah, I got a chance to have a little sneak peek at it. I thought it'd be nice to check it out and give you guys a chance to have a peek if you're interested before deciding whether you want it or not.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot?
Who's the guitarist, yeah?
It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Expedition Zero's landing site. The first place the first cunts landed, alright.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that's 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations. It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Only expedition with survivors was the first one. The 66 expeditions following, no survivors. And they made it to the monolith. Imagine sending out an expedition, and they get to the monolith and people come back and then doing it 67 more times and no one ever even comes close. Jesus Christ. Like fighting a Dark Souls boss and the first fucking crack, like you nearly get him and then 67 fucking times you just can't get back to it. That's demoralizing. Yeah, they fluke windowed it hard, right? Or maybe the paintress wasn't ready or something, you know? Higher indie priced game, but justified. Just the voice acting and the music, I think, justifies the higher price for sure. How much it would have cost to get the actors and stuff on board. There might be a team of 30 developers, but they clearly had some serious investment. Exactly what yeah. Composer for the game was actually found on a video game forum. That's very cool.
Fellow expletives for one of our executioners has returned.
Executioner?
Take up
Lieutenant
arms,
Echo.
warrior.
My friend.
The battle rages.
Hey, dude. Someone whose opinion I greatly respect said that this is the best RPG they've played in the last 20 years. They moved it to buy as soon as possible territory for me, even if I can't get to it soon. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. This is the run, I can feel it. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely got this is the run energy, right, Seth? I love it.
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
I like that these guys all know each other. They've probably been training together. They've known that they're going to be the 33rd expedition for a while. There's a nice little bit of bonding, character development that's happened before we got here. I'm into that. It feels like I'm part of a team.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Cool. Everyone's got their place and their purpose.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter.
Uh-huh.
We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Lovely.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Yeah, I watched her stare blankly at the same spot while playing a guitar in front of 100 people for like 15 minutes solid before. She didn't fucking bat an eye.
Well, it's Lune.
What I said.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better.
No, she doesn't like people prying.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Apprenticed to her
Yeah.
parents.
Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Fucking Sekiro arms pretty popular these days, huh?
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
Awesome.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumine.
Nevrons and Shield Dome.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Mael, huh?
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
But that means he's commander of the next expedition?
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on.
Next generation.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Got a Attack on Titan vibe about it to me. You know, the crew, this generation's crew of fighters coming together, the ones that dropped out and spots replaced and
I
stuff.
think I'm a coward for staying.
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Getting FF10. Seen the tax Al bed, fucking walker on the beach. I can't. Maybe it's been too long.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is...
More like rediscover happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form.
One
of
Gomage
happiness.
left until she's up? Or one left in total?
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance.
I think one more until she's up.
It's like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Give me a coin, motherfucker. I got one more thing I gotta spend my coin on. An artifact from yesteryear. This must be our girl. Maybelline? Mayel? Little hottie.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Shadow Heart's mail. Got it. I'll remember that.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gomage.
Okay, the rest of us only have 1 year left. But most of them go on expedition a year before they get sent up. Interesting. "32 age, are you saying? Off for the days I'm sick. Oh no, Plods. Get well soon, man. Sending summoners to sacrifice themselves to temporarily kill sin. Right, okay, yeah.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
Okay. So usually they go on expedition right before they Gomage. The year before, but she wants to get out there early.
I know you think that.
Or 31 as they grow and age older and the number goes down? Do you think that the number is indicative of how old they are and that's when it kills them? So it used to kill 60-year-olds and now it's killing 32-year-olds? Is that what you mean?
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
Someone else said Logan's Run. I think Mono read. I don't know. I haven't seen that one, I don't think. I would assume that to be the case. What information have you been given that leads you to that conclusion? The fact that she's younger and has 9 years to go?
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
You haven't seen any old people?
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
So the paintress is getting out there and saying, I'm killing all the 30, 40-year-olds. And then I'm killing all the 33-year-olds. And eventually I'm killing all the infants. And this is their countdown until their civilization ends. Does it mean the Expedition 67 or whatever, it was just a bunch of old dudes kicking ass? I guess so. Expedition 0 was the group that had some people return and made it to the monolith. And that was the 68th expedition, I assume. Or there would have been the 68 or 67-year-olds. So not only were they the only ones to make it that far and the only ones to have survivors, but they were also all fucking elderly. Okay.
Old man.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no?
This time, I'm not Miss.
She loves her jewels, doesn't she? Yeah, sure. Why not? Way off.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Yeah. AP. Shit.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Keep fucking yapping. See what happens to you. Dodged one. Lucky me. I got an 8 overcharge. I have to go for it. Let me paint death! Done? Oh, lightning.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
It's bound to happen eventually. You basically have to parry everything. Whoa. You look familiar.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Wait, my sister looks exactly the same as Sophie? Maybe that's why we weren't banging. It was like he tried, but it was just too weird.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived.
Yes!
You think you're getting away that easy? No. This can fucking wait, mate. I do have enough action points for an assault straight away, so let's try that. We'll kick off with that. Nice. Just dodge that one.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Because it's an easier window until I learn her attack patterns better. Okay. And now I'm just charging. Oh, okay, yeah. 1,
Hope your Lumina
2,
converter
3.
works better than your dueling.
I might save up. Wait, no, because that'll use up the action points. I might just keep bopping. Keep trying to attack there, because it feels like there's an opening and it's just another parry. Now I can do a full overcharge.
For those who come after.
Which is red. And it does way more damage if you go all the way. Oh. Okay, I'm still fucking missing the timing on that completely. Just 2? Okay. Maybe the oh, it's using up action points to do that. I get it. That's fine. Ah!
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too
Is this a
confident.
baby boomers fucked up things for everyone metaphor? I'd have to have played metaphor to answer that question. But as I don't do the weeb trash, I can't. I'm sorry. Someone else might be able to help. Ah!
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
The last time you hit me, bitch. That was the last time. Definitely the last time you hit
Hope
me.
your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Love that you can just choose to pull a gun on someone, but it eats an action point per bullet. So I wonder. There must be a good time to do it.
Yes.
Don't you believe in the power of friendship? I don't know what that means. What is that in reference to?
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Fuck, I need those to get the
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
overcharge. Now I won't have the action points.
Down.
That one's actually easier to counter than the other one, which gave me the points that I need. I still can't use it. I don't have enough points. Fuck you. Okay. So and maybe try and dodge these ones. Ah, close enough. The other one's more telegraphed, easier to pull off.
For those who come after.
Yeah. Too early? Got to see the damage difference. No! Oh my god. I'm a fucking idiot. I unmute. The first thing I hear is Shadowheart. I know. I know.
Don't get too...
Getting fucked by Shadowheart. We're back.
Yes.
I couldn't be happier. The counters on their big slow attacks are pretty powerful comparatively, yeah. Oh, I missed completely.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Call bullshit.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Quiet here. Am I too early on that or too late? I think I'm too late on that. I think it's more generous than I'm giving it credit for.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
This is what a new Shadowheart's combat system would have if it weren't vaporware.
Yes.
Parries and dodges. Yeah, we're starved for those these days, aren't we? Early? Nope. I feel like...
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Earlier?
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
For those who come after.
Bitch. That was way too early. But I needed to know. I think it's got to be closer. I think it's tighter than I thought. This game has the Ring of Judgment from Shadowheart. That's when you time your attacks to get perfect rating.
Yes.
A Ring of Judgment. Should I be seeing this Ring of Judgment? It does want to be tighter.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
It's the diamond that has the moving cursor on it to time button press. Oh, the quick time event. I think I first saw something like that in Legendary Dragoon, man. Fucking oath. That was one of my favorites back in the day. Like, #1. PS1. I mean, like, Final Fantasy 9 and 8 and 7 get all the credit, and they were my favorites, of course. But Legendary Dragoon was like an unsung fucking hero. I loved it. It's not a literal ring, it's more of a diamond. It's a circle in S. Yeah, you're talking about a quick time event. A QTE, I think. And then pretending like it's some weird thing that's only available in some weird game.
For those who come after.
I think you're a weirdo. Tough. I'm sorry. No, not basically. Exactly. A button that comes, an image that comes up on the screen to tell you at exactly what precise time to press a button. Bayonetta has them as well during cutscenes. Perhaps the stylization, or maybe because it's turn-based or something. Get down. Perfected, bitch. No damage, plus 20% XP. Oh yeah. Yeah, you didn't know you was watching a pro, did you? 5 parries, 4 dodges, under 2 minutes 30. 2 XP, bro. I'll round it up to 2? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Teenager? 9 years before her gommage. Doesn't add up, does it? So is that a throwaway line that fucks everything? Or do we have it wrong? Ah, that's the other token! Nice, of course it is. That makes perfect sense. Isn't the number counting down? So the crossover point of her age and the countdown. Oh, I see what you're saying. So in 9 years of her aging, it will have come down 9 years as well. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So 33 down to... 25? 24? So if she's 19 or something, yeah. Fine.
Welcome back.
Even, yeah, it doesn't really matter. It does make sense. So I hadn't thought about that. Well played. Well played. I like it. Nice. I am. Yes.
Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it.
An old key for an old door. Well, that's a bit mysterious. It does. Good. It's nice to poke little holes in these things and then try to pull them together.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Yes. I thought she was up there. Oh, there she is.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale. but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really.
I remember
Getting things
you.
ready for the last generation.
Back
You've got it
from
well in
war,
hand.
are we?
Let me do my part out there and win us a chance to live.
Been so G'd up for this since I heard about it. I kind of forgot it was coming out tomorrow. I love to see it in action. Yeah, nice, dude. Yeah, it's fine. I'm certainly not loving it. But I don't get all wet around the fucking gills for JRPG style things anymore. And this absolutely just feels like another one of those games. In the same way, I don't really give a fuck about Souls-likes and stuff. I guess I'm just a little slut for RTS games. Because every time a new one of those comes out, I'm all over it. But if the old RPG template is still your fucking vibe and that's what you live for, fuck yeah. It'll take something very special, I think, to really rope me in. We'll see if it's got the juice. Looks well presented at first glance without seeing or knowing anything of the story or lack thereof. Yeah, it does. It seems like it's a very nice build up. The story, the way it's been presented so far, is very alluring. It'll be the mechanics that make me want to come back, though. Yeah, the VA cast is S tier, absolutely. We've all got those genres we slut for. Exactly. Tempest Rising just come out, and that's all I want to fucking play. Yeah, exactly. Which is basically just a shit Command and Conquer game, right? But because it's new, and because it's pretty, it's a great Command and Conquer game. And because it's not EA, and because it doesn't have, there haven't been any new Command and Conquer games, it's fine. So, in the same vein, is this just a shit Final Fantasy X? Probably. But we'll see if it's something special. I heard Metaphor was something special. And Persona 5 was probably... Well, if you like returning DVDs and whatever. Gameplay loop for me was unfortunately not quite enough to help abate the constant, repetitive anime drivel dialogue, and I just couldn't do it anymore. His arm is fucking awful. Same as Sophie's before, it's a problem. Setting does have me somewhat intrigued. Sure, yeah. It's a good setup. Could be cool. Could be a great story.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
He's a young'un.
You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Even if you're not loving it, do you think you'll continue? I don't know. It's very hard for me to say that these days. Even if I was loving it, would I continue? Who knows? Every couple weeks, I've got 4 new games I have to play, and 4 games I need to forget about really quickly. And right now, yeah, this and Blueprints and Tempest Rising and the new Age of Empires 4 DLC and the new Company Heroes 3 DLC are kind of like the things that are on the plate for me at the moment, and which ones I juggle in the direction that you get to see is anyone's fucking guess, I guess. We'll just have to see. Next Comp Force race? I guess it'll be next week. Darius is away this weekend as well. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. Ah, goody. I think that was a nice bit of preamble. I'm prepped. I'm ready. I'm feeling good. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? The bent Eiffel Tower candles. It's great. The attention to detail already in this is quite impressive.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Most of them just got killed, I reckon.
Tomorrow
It was a genocide a minute ago.
Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Name drop. There it is. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Totally insensitive and cuntish. Embark on the expedition. Done. Cool. All right. Yeah. I think the idea that we're all friends and we're going on this journey together and we all know we're going to die, but we have our own little... We're going to where the Expedition Zero landed, and we've got the Lumiere device. Like, that's got me invested right now. This is our little crew. 33. The rest failed. We've got it. We're better prepared. Someone from Expedition Zero?
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Oh shit.
Fall back!
We need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Expedition 32. Remember, I was like, my favourite thing about this game right now is that we've got this nice big crew. We've all got our specialties. We've all got our goal. We're gonna... Oh. I said Act 1, Gustav. Just us, it would seem, and then we'll have to regroup with those who survived. They literally killed the intrigue. To be fair, they killed it in a very awesome way. The idea that the reason why the old people are still alive is because they are killing the young ones, perhaps, and, you know, weird-ass fucking monsters that aren't killing the old ones, and, damn, they were ready for us to arrive, and a lot of really good new questions, but I do like it when something is set up and then not delivered. And a pretty fucking fantastic decapitation, you're right. FF16 had a much more of a banger intro, I guess, than 15, Sass. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely killed off the leader straight away, right? Guess we need to fulfill that role now. But we wake up. Whoa, okay, so we got kind of absorbed, right? Into an eye monster's gem heart or something. Classic. And inside is another world? A beautiful one? With crystal trees and clear waters and all that good jazz? Is this the afterlife? Is this the world of the paintess? And she's actually not killing everyone. She's just bringing them into somewhere nice, but she can't bring everyone at once, so she's doing it year by year. She's actually like a total based bitch. But everyone thinks she's a cunt. Possibilities. It was nice. Little hold forward gameplay. We love that. There's a little map in the corner that shows me that where I'm going is actually just a long straight in corridor, and I'll be right at home. You can briefly check the expedition's status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. The expedition status shows name of the current area, Oh, do I get my little map? Current objective and bindings for exploration. Oh, run, free aim, strike, jump. Oh, this is what I was asking for. Remember, my biggest criticism of Final Fantasy VII's remake was they wasted the potential that they could have had for freely exploring Midgar. Jumping, climbing, shooting, dashing, dodging, doing everything that Cloud and his compatriots can do in combat, outside of combat. Because the original game couldn't do that. The remake could have, and they decided instead not to, but instead to make you walk down corridors looking for arrows on the ground that pointed at ladders when there was nowhere else to go, to let you know you could get up them. This feels already, perhaps, like maybe they're giving you that freedom outside of combat that's usually reserved for inside. And that could be the thing that brings me over, to be honest. Chroma Elixir. If the expedition is in bad shape, use an elixir to fully heal all members. Oh, and it cleaned me up? Oh, dude, I'm dashing again. Okay, cool. Fully heal all members, but it's 1 of 1. That was Y to bring up the basic menu, which is basically saying you don't have to go in here. Cool. Get it? Jump, free aim, sprint. Attack and free aim don't work yet, but it looks like they will. The parkour and stuff felt very, very simple, but again, just having those options so I don't feel like I'm walking down a fucking corridor fighting quick time event, fighting turn-based battles constantly. Could make all the difference. And this sprint's nice and fast too, so we can get around very quickly. I say too, the old school switch into pre-rendered FMV cutscenes, as opposed to the in-engine rendered stuff all the time, it feels very nostalgic. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target. And I was holding left trigger so I could shoot him in his fucking dome. Yeah. Okay, and then it goes away. Okay, fair enough. Not a bad start. Oh, okay, a little early. Normal stuff, not so much. Oh, it was enough though. So I got 5 XP. I could have got extra XP if I had not taken any damage, as we learned earlier. So a little bit of like playing on hard's obviously going to require you to be good at dodging and parrying, and if you're very good at it, you're getting the bonuses too. Lovely. Indeed, Sylph. In the best possible way. Oh yeah, it's so soon, Reeve. It's great. As I said, I'm away for the next couple days, but if this turns out to be something that I'm really enjoying, I think Sunday morning, you guys will hopefully have had a chance to get quite a bit ahead of me, and then we can come through together. That could be fun. So there's your lance. Cool. And another one here? No, that's just a light post by the look of it. Cool. Cobblestones and a light post. Somewhat out of place. All those bits of scenery that were missing at the beginning. Half buildings and things. Perhaps they're in here. This is another world, and the way into that world is through the portal inside one of those cunts. And that's what's going on. Bits have been sucked in. That's pretty cool. Makes sense. Pacing's been pretty nice. The last cutscene reeled me back. Yeah, it was time for something dramatic to happen. Then, and it did. And it gave us a lot more questions and a lot more mystery in a very Death Stranding kind of vibed way. You know, active mystery rather than passive world-building mystery. I think it was exactly what the doctor ordered. There is a shield there as well. They mentioned the shield being in Luminaire too, remember? Keeping the shield active. Price is appreciated. Yeah. That gives you 3 days early access. Oh, does this have that early access, advanced access shit, or what? Because this is an indie game made by 30 people at a reasonably indie price, which is wonderful. And it is indeed on Game Pass, which is probably where they got a lot of the funding from, which is good. No early access. Good. None of that nonsense. So, I mean, yeah, I think it wins a lot of points just for that, to be honest. Well worth putting some time into. I'll definitely push it up my list because of that. Oh wow. Oh, this is a lot of cunts that got sucked in, but only made it this far. Or perhaps an entire regiment got sucked in and was pounced on. Or is this one at a time or many at once? This is very interesting. Pretty fucking brutal. The flag doesn't give me much. I was looking for like a number, you know. Oh, on there, we have 33 on our arm, don't we? They apparently weren't numbering expeditions on their arms, unfortunately. No. Someone's got a bandage or something, tourniquet there, something. No numbers though. It would have been nice to see if this was one expedition or many. My first guess is most expeditions end up dying immediately because of the same sort of bullshit, and one by one, people just keep coming through here and bumping into those cunts and getting murdered. We fucked it up without even trying though, didn't we? We did have a chroma elixir. Maybe that's it. If we'd come in without one of those, we'd been fucked. Yeah, saying. You want the old or the new, mate? Loving those cutscene transitions. $37. How'd you fucking feel, huh? That's how you'd feel. Yeah.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
She floats? Oh, I'm all about floaty bitch. Okay. I thought she was like a figment of his imagination or something for a second there, but she must have just come through the same process and found him about to shoot himself. Huh.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Is that my boy? Michael Lopriore? Dude, you will be slapping all the dicks with this, my friend. This is right up your fucking alley, dude. Right up your motherfucking alley. It feels real sexy. Enjoy, baby. Thanks for the huge sub. I love you, dude. I'm just having a little sneaky peek before I head off for a couple days. I might come back Sunday and give it a proper fucking slapping once everybody's had a chance with it. I went away and got my daughter lunch. Is this the first proper combat now? Maybe. I had a good duel earlier where I learned how to play better. Rob Pattinson look like he really is, yeah. Why do I have a feeling the combat's about to get really interesting? Wow. Let's find out. Beginning with a fucking shot to your fucking... That's half your health gone. Lovely. Do we need to try out the Lumiere machine? I don't think so. We got this covered. What have you got, darling? Lune's stains. Luna's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. In the typical element palette, light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. They're wild cards, nice. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay. Luna's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates one ice stain and one light stain. Use it to generate stains. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities: weakness, resistance, nullify, and absorb. The classic quad combo that we know and love. And we inflicted a debuff, slow. And I can see her cool light and ice stains there as well on her McJiggy. What a vibe. What a vibe. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press right bumper to parry and execute an expedition counter. That was cool as fuck.
Let us stay.
Luna now has 1 ice and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume the ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no others are available, as we learned before. So it's low fire damage that applies 3 burn, applies 2 more burn if it consumes an ice stain, is how I'm reading it.
Feel the burn.
With 3 burn there. And I still have the ice stain, I think. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn. Lovely. I dodged too early. Oh my god, that hurt. Let me taste death! Overkill. Would have got more XP if I dodged that last one, but it kept coming. It kept coming. Dude, I like this game 300% more than I did 15 minutes ago. I just want to put that out there. Dodger, level 1. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge. That might be one of those pictos. We continue. Right.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention
Not necessarily,
lives up to
Lopes.
its reputation, shall we?
Just not pulling its punches.
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Indigo tree. Lumen, color, light, elements. All getting in. And we just absorbed it. It's lovely. Yeah, I feel like it was just pulling its punches for the first couple rounds, Lopes, you know? And then now it's fucking laying in. That is our first Picto. Okay. Perfect dodge once per turn gives us additional AP. Love it. Now dodge is also as useful as parry in certain situations. If we level it up multiple times, it will then unlock a Lumina, which is a permanent buff that we can apply even after we take the Picto off. Each character can learn them. Yeah, we learnt this before. That's great. Part of why the start was so slow is I was taking the time to learn all of the different mechanics and explore and think about things. Can be used to camp and upgrade weapons. Oh, that's lovely. Loon, darling. Yeah, I like you. A whole lot. You can be my dodger, and he will be my parries. Hey, I'm feeling it. Where's that bullshit one that I bought at the start? That's not fair. I think maybe we go scraggly hair again as well. Yeah. The man bun isn't working for me. Oh, look at the way she stands. Oh, she's great. Oh, she's great. Can she fly? Of course she can fly. Yeah. So long, Expedition 37. Now, we came from that away, so we're heading this away, is my understanding. Let's see if I'm right. Oh. Yeah, goodbye, Gustav. Found my bay. Luna. Oh, can I fucking heal him? Because he's got 15 health, because I took that mad tap. Oh, there's my weird Picto. A quick inspection is enough to say this Picto is unusable as is. There we go. Can be consumed. Maybe at the tree, the lumen tree or whatever the fuck we're going to. Okay. Well, he's in a bit of trouble. That's all. Oh, this is totally where I came from. I went the wrong way. Well, now we know. As it, yeah. That's nice, isn't it? I'm glad she's the new main character. Me too. Pattinson is getting a little stale. Luna's more my brand. Goodness. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Lovely, lovely. Crouch automatically. Not my favorite, whatever. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find flags set up by previous expeditions. They will allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Fuck yeah. Let's trick some shit out. Rest. Upgrade attributes. Aha. Wow, we're doing that. Okay. Luck increases critical rate and speed. Agility is defense and speed. Defense is defense and crit. Might is straight attack power. And vitality is health and attack power. Dark Souls system. Dungeons and Dragons might like a word. Recoat. Nice. An upgrade. Okay, well, we do have to make some decisions here. So her weapon, it looks like there is weapon scaling to some degree. So she's scaling on luck. He's scaling on vitality. He does need some more health. He's almost getting one shot. That gives me a little attack power as well, I think. Seems like a reasonable place to start. They have their own skill trees. Fucking cool, alright. I usually hate these kinds of skill trees in video games, but they're always in open world Ubisoft games. To see one structured this way in a JRPG doesn't actually have the same off-putting effect that it normally has on me. I get to this screen excited this time, rather than irritated. It is a little... We're copying everything from everyone all the time, but the blend might be nice. Wait. Oh, I've already unlocked that. Oh, skill points available, 0. We'll come back to that. Can I use those fucking items that I have to give me more skill points? Yeah. Pins. Can be used at a camp. Can be used. I feel like they'll tell me when I can use them, I guess. Okay. Let's go. Use RB to attack an enemy and gain advantage in battle. Alright. What's up, bitch? Nice. Where'd that mouse come from? She can aim as well. Cool. And it burns. Nice. Her normal attack burns too. Done.
Get ready.
Weak to ice. Shit. Nice. She gets an attack point for dodging. An action point for dodging. And she's faster because of the higher luck and the higher speed, which was from the luck point, so she goes first again. I think I got a level 1 on overcharge. I think I'll just go Lumiere. With the pistol and sword combo right now? Oh my god. And there's the no damage plus 20% XP as well. We love that. Oh, and the Lance Ram battle loot. 20% bonus for no damage. We figured that out fighting Shadowheart earlier. She gave 1 XP, which brought it. Oh, she gave 2. It might have been because of the 20%. Imagine that in a boss fight. Yeah. Learning all the different timings is going to be a challenge. They've got such FromSoft levels of wind up, don't they? Yeah, Broom. Looking good. We continue. Element sword, vitality, and agility. Nice. So I've been working vitality on him, so he can certainly use it. It's just a bigger fucking sword by the look of it, right? Yeah, the movement around the world in a JRPG.
This will be useful.
Like, this feels great. I can punch. I can move fast. I can move around. Like, this is way less walking around the fucking game. This will have a pretty big impact on how long I can
An advantage.
crank this shit for. Love it. Love it. It's another Picto for you, isn't it, darling? I would say. Critical burn. A 25% increased critical chance on burning it. No. It's a sick as fuck fucking synergy, I think, for him. She'll start with ice. Give fire the extra ice shard or whatever. So he'll have higher crit on burning enemies. Maybe I go vitality and luck with him. Nice to see a reduction of the tedium to the tedium of corridor walking. Yeah, me too. Yep. Very, very interested in that. I missed. Mildly embarrassing. Those must be the other potions I have.
Ice. Shut.
Oh god!
Not looking good.
I can't use the skill because I missed the dodge. Doing a bit more damage now though. Nice. Ouch. I can revive her and heal her in combat. I might need to throw that heal on her, but they hit so fucking hard that I'm not even sure if the heal would help. They hit like a fucking truck. Yeah. We'll have to see.
An advantage.
I keep finding chroma everywhere. I assume that'll help me later. Fair enough. There's no way up there. There's some of that material that was caked on the buildings as well, I think. We must have to go around to get to that, or I've missed it.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
So. Hello.
Well, that will help.
Upgrade weapons. Once we find a camp. Hopefully we're not too far off a camp. I need to heal.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
It's a rope, is it? Okay. Let's just have the briefest of wanders. Lovely, lovely. Very flashy. We like the reversal vibes. This could be our way down to where I was looking before. Hello.
Well, that will help.
Will it? You know what this shit does? Because I fucking don't. That's what I was looking for.
Nice.
Nice. A dead dude. Cashed up. Let's take his money. And say nice when we do it. Real smooth. Pattinson. Real smooth.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
I don't see the shield around 33 now. I wonder if we're on the other side of it, you know? If where we live is over there. Or is it just before it and we've gone back? And that must be the indigo tree? Is indigo a colour? I think indigo is a colour, right? Yeah, the music does hit quite nice, I agree. I don't think I got the first strike off. Oh no. I should have tried to parry that.
That hurts.
Heals the target for 30% of their health. Will not help her survive a hit. Indigo should be close to purple. Okay. Will we say that up there? What is this, like an aqua or something? I'm not sure. Xbox controller. Xbox controller. I was trying to do it like a jump grab, but it's not Sekiro. Don't push your luck. Oh, it's another mime. I remember you. You were in the world. It's Sophie. Right? The Sophie mime? I first strike, you protect yourself. That's how it's gonna be. How'd it feel?
Not looking good.
see.
Ice shatter.
What did I do last time to the mime? I stunned it. Straight away. With lightning charge, I think. Which I can't do, I don't have the AP for right now.
Ready to evade.
Nice.
That hurts.
Oh! Missed. But I still get three on there, that's nice. I can't overcharge still? That stun bar must be below there, yeah. Whoa! Oh my god!
The expedition's not over. Doczkista.
Oh!
Let's push forward.
Certainly does not fuck around.
I'm ready.
Yeah, McCoy, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so it just puts you back a bit. There don't seem to be save points, that sort of thing. Ledge. I'll try that previous strategy I fluked into last time. Where, like, maybe they're weak to lightning, so even though my overcharge was bullshit, it stunned immediately and broke the wall or some shit like that. I don't know.
This was weak.
I said the lightning, but it didn't stun. Interesting.
Ice shatter. That
That
hurts.
slowed, which is nice. No chance of retaliation. Fair enough.
Feel the
Oh, I don't know what I was doing then.
Get ready.
1, 2, 3, 4. She is nearly dead, and I can't do anything about that.
Feel the burn.
So, the higher the burn, the more damage it does per tick, I think. You can stack it, they said.
Ready
Yep.
to evade.
1, 2, 3. And she gets +1 AP for the dodge.
Push forward.
Right, nice. I can't put another Ice Lance on because I don't have enough AP, I think. Although the immolation's probably better anyway, now that I think about it. But it's a moot point.
For those who come after.
Because this should stun your bitch ass. Oh yeah.
No margin for error.
There's the damage.
Ice shatter.
Ooh.
Ready to evade.
1, 2, 3, fuck. You've still got heaps of fucking health, so I'm gonna try and bring out that heal.
Sorry, failed.
Up one. Gotta keep the immolations up, I think. 1, 2, 3. He gets 1 AP for the parries. This overcharge is low, but it might be enough.
Yes, this will do.
It is.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
And then the burn tick. There it is. Lovely. Oh, we both leveled up. And critical burn and dodger. I think dodger just maxed out, actually. Lovely. Battle loot. Baguette. Get it. Lies of Persona. You can see it. That's mime loot. The last mime we killed dropped a record that can be used at camp. So it seems like the mimes are going to be the extra challenges. Lumina learnt Dodger. So now, if I go to Loom, Dodger, Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you've mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminos are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. The available Lumina can be seen here. The amount of points is shown here. Each costs a specific amount to activate. And you get 1 for leveling, filtering, and sorting, of course. So then, available Lumina points. She can't put the critical burn on yet, because it's still a Picto. But he now has Dodger. And once he's finished critical burn, if she had 5 points perhaps, she could maybe put it on there. So that's the system. Little Lost Odyssey maybe? A little something else I've played I can't think of, but the idea is you have to master skills by using them so that other people can then use them at the same time without having them equipped. Relatively simple, but with a decent amount of customization that should be pretty fun. Now if we go to wardrobe, then we can become a Baguette Boy. Which normally I'd be like, no way, am I going to take my cool-ass fucking jacket off for this motherfucker? But because I am not playing as this motherfucker, and could not give a fuck about what this motherfucker looks like, I would be more than happy to fly around with my cool floaty bitch and make him my comic relief character. I think that is his lot in life. Cool, alright, so we checked that way. Let's check the other way. My goofy little errand, but that's fine with me. That's what he gets for looking so much like Robert Pattinson, that I can't handle it. It's his fault. Like, people were like, oh my god, Liza P, is that fucking Charlemagne? And I'm like, yeah, I can see it. Sure. You know? But this cunt is like... Ellen Page is Ali levels of, oh my god, they clearly fucking used her as the base for their model. Pattinson, you know? Oh my god.
Nice.
I'm sure I can't wait for the next cutscene where the mime with the hair bun tries to kill himself. He's doing this with the gun, but it's actually just a hand, not a gun. New Game Plus Easter egg. Fast travel. Learn skills. Ah, we have skill points now. Okay, so Baguette Pattinson, you have Luminaire Assault and Overcharge. You can learn Powerful. Applies Powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Ooh, buff Baguette Boy. Yes, please. Or Marking Shot deals low single target lightning damage. 1 hit and applies Mark. I mean, yeah, that seems really good. Yeah, I think we're going to go in that direction. Begin with. I like buff Baguette Boy, don't get me wrong. But Mark is going to be a buff as well, so... Now, she's got Earth or Thunder. Now, because I just gave him the ability to do Thunder damage, I think... I did. Lightning damage. I might grab Earth so that I have one of all and can create those charges. Deals low Earth damage to all enemies. So it's a nice little AoE. Random enemies. Whoa, wait a second. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. And it consumes a fire for damage. I changed my mind. I want that. Because I'm building her with luck in mind. Oh, do I still have another skill point? Wait a second. That requires 2, though. Oh. Let's save it, then. You, on the other hand, can go straight into Electrify, which deals low single-target lightning damage, 3 hits, crits trigger an additional hit, and it consumes fire to generate 1 light, I think. Yeah. Let's go down the lightning path, then. Fuck it. Let's lean in. That feels good to me. Upgrade attributes. We're talking... wouldn't say no to a little agility as well with this particular weapon. I think that'll work out quite nicely. You, darling, I mean, not having any health is going to be a fucking problem. But not a problem I think I can solve immediately, so I'm thinking I want to go way more luck. I like the speed and the crit rate a lot. And I want her to be my lean in on that specific thing character for now. But that's where I'm going. That's where I'm headed. And I'm happy about it. Oh, I got 2 out of 2 thingies down there now. Cool. Oh boy. Well, it said 1 to 3 party members a second ago can be buffed, Aussie. So what do you think? Extrapolating that information was so generously offered you. So I need 1 light, 1 flame. To boost Thunderfall. So I start with flame this time. Let's see how that feels. Does your marking shot allow me to aim? No. So then we start with this. And then marking shot. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. You're right, Ozzy. No! Eat a dick! One instance of damage? Yeah. So, in that scenario, Naga, I could have parried and doubled the damage of the counter, or dodged to then allow Luna to have the extra 50% damage. Got some choices to make, right? Love it. Critical burn just leveled up, by the way. Yep. And now, does that mean... Edit Pictos. I can't put critical burn on, I presume, because... Let me double check this. I want to take critical burn off you. And put critical burn on you. If I take... She's got critical burn on because I equipped it. She's now got dodge on because I equipped it. Okay, so I kind of misunderstood what's happening here, but I think basically you're leveling them up so other people can equip them, and that's it. No. I did level that up. He does have Dodger on, right? She's got it equipped. He has it on. She's got Critical Burn equipped. Available Lumina points? Maybe that's it. Critical Burn requires 5 points. I think it is a baguette on his back, yeah. Pictos don't require Lumina, but the learnt passives do. Okay, but you can still only equip one Picto to one person. You just then unlock it as a Lumina if you have the points. And the problem now is I don't have the points. That makes sense.
This will be useful.
Especially for situations like that, yeah. Maybe once we get to the indigo tree, we can use those. That's what I'm banking on. Oh, birds. Huh. Right. Kind of look like the Spirited Away Miyazaki birds that are made of paper, you know? Bit of that kind of vibe. Does seem to be worth exploring a little bit, but not a lot in this game. For now, anyway. Is it Final Fantasy IX I'm thinking of? Cool. I knew I'd experimented with this type of system before. Oh. Didn't kill him. Flying enemies evade most damage. Shooting is more effective. Breaking?
No margin for error.
Dodge, no.
A storm is coming.
Woo!
Chroma is flowing.
It said XX quickly attacks Luna, and that's what I based my dodge timing on. It was still a pure fluke, but it said quickly, so I dodged quickly. I think that might be relevant. You're a bit fucked up, aren't you? I do have a elixir. Yeah, there we go. Because I fucking rested, right? So that's good. No number on your arm, unfortunately. But some of these guys made it through the cave and made it a lot further, didn't they? Oh. I'm thinking that's the way to go, and this is like another side bro?
This one looks dangerous.
It does look dangerous. Let's fucking do it. Is this the one that you absolutely can't take on right now? That you're gonna try? Hit. Nice. Lightning seemed to be decent. Start with ignition.
Feel the burn.
Dodge. And got the burn on. Nice. Ooh. Attack slowly. That is how you do it. And a big chunk of damage on the mark. Love it. I need more AP to use Thunderfall. But not to use Electrify. Low lightning, 3 hits. Crits do more. Consumes 1 fire. generate one light. I think this is the right idea.
Thunder.
Cool. Quickly. Oh! Too quickly. Oh my god, he hit so hard.
A storm is coming.
I'm out of revive kits. Fair enough. He's not quite there, is he? Is that worth going again?
Thunder.
Not really. Hit. Oh, it's a double attack! Okay, it didn't say slowly, it didn't say quickly, it just said attacks, and that was double attacks. I mean, what a fucking pleb though, right? Shadowheart was way harder than
dangerous.
he is. I've got a good chance to experiment with our combos now. And practice our aiming.
Take him down.
He's probably weak to ice as well. Okay. Never mind. Aiming bit's fucking cool. Aiming bit's straight out of Persona 5. It's not a big deal. You use it specifically to attack flying enemies because they usually dodge. Like, enemies with an obvious weak point, you can shoot once to get a pretty good hit on.
This one looks dangerous.
I mean, like, it's just a little baby layer.
Interesting.
Are we cool? A little layer of extra active to an already very active combat system that just flows in pretty nicely. More so than it did in Persona, in my opinion. Your mark, lovely. Now, if I ice lance you instead, with the plus 50% damage, but no consume.
Ice. Shut.
Still not too bad. Now he's a bit slower. Shit, fucked it up.
Let the ink flow.
I've already used my revive. Try.
Ready to evade.
Dodge. Dodge. Nice. Ready for that one this time. Immolation. The burn will continue to hurt him if we need. Do the double again. Dodge. Dodge. Fuck. With the aim shot, doing 1300, would it be worth marking first? That's a really fucking good question.
This one looks dangerous.
It does say the next attack. I like where your head's at.
Chroma is flowing.
But that uses his turn. Let's try this. 1357? Not quite double, huh?
Feel the burn.
Get the fire on first. I tried to parry, it didn't work. Must be a flat rate based on total health. Perhaps, yeah. Now this will use up fire to do that. Right, I'm just getting that timing down. I can see a lot of people playing this game on easy just because the whole learn every single dodge timing, every single enemy, or you can't progress, won't be fun. But I think it's offset by the quick checkpoint system for me.
Looks dangerous.
Like you can just go back and crack again, and that feels good. Take him down.
Let us stay.
How much extra damage does this do? Didn't look like any to me.
Ice shut. I'm ready. Let the ink flow. Ready to evade.
I don't seem to lose my orbs either. Like once I've got them, I've got them. Apply 2 more burns. Consume an ice to increase damage. So I've got an ice, right? I think. So it should be increasing the damage. Ah, but then I replace the ice. I see. Burns pretty big. I could probably be trying to parry as well, but I do get 1 AP for the dodges, I think. But now I use the fire to increase the damage of the lightning. You want to dodge late. Late feels good. Is that a 2 life? A fire? Is that an ice on the right there? I don't know. It uses 2 lights. No, it gives 2 lights. I need to wait for Thunderfall. Oh my god. Oh, that was a little early. I didn't think they were going to give it to me. Ice Lance consumes a light to increase damage, I think.
Ice shatter.
Decent, but not enough. Oh, that was a quick one. Oh, shit. First lightning's what gets the mark. Extra 50%. Might be better with Ice Lance. Oh, the first of the 3 lightning hits. Didn't seem a much bigger number to me, but I think you're right.
This one looks dangerous.
This one's dangerous, protecting treasure it doesn't give a fuck about, and never attacks you. Confident. Overconfident. Slow and insidious killer, obviously. I missed. Fuck. It's still got marks though, right? Yeah, I can see it at the top.
Ice shatter.
Decent.
I'm ready.
A little early. I think it's just generous on that. Consumes a fire. I don't have any fires. So I think I'll just pop a burn on there. Your turn now. Is it worth marking shot? I don't think so. I think it's better to attack and build up charge. That was the extra what? I think I'm getting 2 action points there. 1 for a perfect dodge, and then 1 from the Lumina. Oh, the Picto. Now I want Immolation.
Feel the burn.
To give power to the ice lamp, I think. Fuck.
Let the ink flow.
I have one fire, one ice. I can put another fire on.
Feel the burn.
So that's 2 fires.
Ready to evade.
Ugh. This casual does 5 times max HP in a single stab. I gotta say, some games put way too hard enemies in that you're not supposed to fight right now to cut your teeth on, and some don't. Because they're afraid people will run away.
Dangerous.
I like the ones that do. This is where you get to actually play the fucking game, you know? Without having to wait 9 years for it. Take them down. That did remove the mark, by the way. Get ready. Early.
Thunder.
Consumed by fire to generate a light. Quickly. Perfect dodges always give it AP by the look of it. He's not doing much damage, really, at all. I could go for parries, but the dodge timing is easier, and I think it's the way forward. Now I have 2 light, which will make my ice lance stronger. No fires. So do I just wait here? I think so. I'm still built. I've got 9 overcharge with you. So I just attack with you now. And then next turn I can fuck him up. If I don't die. Ooh, I didn't die. Don't you attack again. Nice. Hey, we're set up for a big one here. Big ice lance.
Ice shut.
6 AP means a marking shot plus an overcharge. Oh no! I forgot, it takes up a turn. Fine. Can I skip turn? Yes. Overcharge, max with mark.
For those who come after.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Not quite as much as I was hoping for. I have the 2 lights that I need. Do I have 1 fire? I don't have 1 fire, so I won't use that. I will just attack. My Gap Boy is just not very strong against this dude, unfortunately. Do I just buff his marking shot so her next attack's better? I think so. Okay.
A storm is coming.
That big ice lance, which consumes fire. No, big thunderfall, which consumes a light plus a fire, I think. I think that worked. It only has 1 AP.
Dodge Gustav.
2 light, 1 AP. I have 5 though. I think it's better to go for another Thunderfall, even though I don't think I have what I need. I can't quite tell. I don't think there's a red in there though. But I'm gonna go for it anyway.
Lightning strike!
Get ready.
Not quite the damage I needed.
I guess this'll do.
No damage! I think we straight leveled on that? Was that a level? Or am I... No, 180 XP. I think we leveled. A level 2 Lance Ram. An augmented attack. 50% increased base damage. Picto. 2 Chroma Catalysts. 5 Color of Lumas. Good God, man. Good God, man. That one pays out, doesn't it? Base attack damage.
Nice.
Does that mean that Loon could have that? And, her spells would be increased by 50% base attack damage? Because, I know she's getting all the good stuff, but honest to God, I'd still want that on her. Then again, Baguette Boy just, pulled out. Oh, weapon upgrade. Now is that... It is. I did not get a new weapon. That battle loot was not a new Lance Ram. It was an upgrade for my Lance Ram. Are we saying that he dropped a better version of the weapon so it replaced the old one with the new one? Or it leveled up my current? Or are they the same thing? Leveled up my current. Why was it in the battle loot section of the screen then? Doesn't that seem weird? Reminds me of how Tales of Arise, which came out in 2021, put a boss mob that's 20 levels higher than you in the starting area, and I spent hours trying to beat it. Yeah, dude, absolutely. The game's mechanics give you a fighting chance. For me, it's always the T-Rex from Final Fantasy VIII. And it always will be. When I realized I could actually beat that cunt, my whole life changed. I've never recovered from that moment. Deals medium single target damage 3 times, uses the weapons element. It heals self by 20% if the target burns. Well. I don't know if 20% heals are going to do much for me at this point in the game, but you never know, do you? Over here, we have 1 skill point available. We could use... It was medium fire damage to all enemies. Consumes 2 ice. Oh, I really want that. But I haven't been... Oh, I'm not going to be saving for 4s and 6s, right? It consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target and can break if 4 stains are consumed. I'm saving for that. I changed my mind. That's all that matters. Because then you go, these 2 elements, these 2 elements, these 2 elements, all 4 any elements, boom, right? Like, that's the combo. There it is, right there. It looks like Ice Lance consumes earth. Is that what it does? You know what? That reminds me. Okay, let me just do this first. That's fine, I think. Here's 3 more? Oh. Nice. I'm going to keep you nice and balanced. And I'm going to keep you very unbalanced. That increased her attack power as well, I think. Nice. Points that I didn't spend. Is that right, Nate? Shit. Because I leveled Ha! Oops. I remember fondly the swirly giant thing in Near Replicant that would one-shot and took 20 minutes of fighting to kill. Yes, yes. I also enjoy a bit of punishment in my video games. It helps me stay awake these days, I find. It's quite a vibe, isn't it? Pick one of those. One of those. Briefly. Okay, let's not break the world. I don't know why I needed to alt-tab the game to get that, but let's try. And if possible, can we do a little one of launcher-supported game? Okay. NVIDIA can take really nice HDR screenshots. This doesn't have HDR, as far as I know, and I'm not running it with HDR, but it would have been nice to be able to switch over and do some comparisons. It looks quite fine without HDR, but I should do some tests later. But I just have it off for now. Because I didn't want to do testing today. I wanted to have a peek, you know? If it's something we're going to play, then we'll test. And I gotta tell you, between you and me, right now, right here, in this moment, don't tell anyone, I think I'm gonna come back to this. It has the right combination of shit I like, and feels like the sort of thing I want to put some time into. Much like Final Fantasy 16 before it, which I didn't know if I was going to play much of, and then I ended up playing all of. I was really glad that I did. This is giving me that energy. Which is to say, there'll be plenty of things that I don't love, but mostly it'll come out on top.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Interesting. Very interesting. Got me to give it a try. Nice, dude. Nice. If you've already got Game Pass, it's fucking easy. It's an easy sell. Game Pass lately has been doing like, I don't like Game Pass, but it's got good fucking value. You can't deny. I'm playing the Indiana Jones game, the Metal Slug Tactics game, this Blueprints. I think there's a couple others out on it right now that are pretty decent as well. And for what is, I don't know, $10 a month or something. Obviously, I prefer buying my video games and owning them. I prefer buying them physically and collecting them. But when you don't know these days... Oh, and Oblivion, that's what I was thinking of as well. Thank you, yeah. That's, it's hard to turn down Game Pass this month, is it? The new Doom next month, 15th of May, will also... So if you got Game Pass today, you'd get all that, and you'd have Doom as well. Within that $10. Again, I don't want to encourage that. I don't think it's the right call for gaming. However, times are tough. And if you can play 5 banging fucking games this month and only pay $10 for the lot of them, then yeah, I feel like a lot of us should probably be jumping on that. If the old finances aren't doing too good at the moment, you know? Have you seen me? I quite like the enemies in this because it's like I can avoid them, I can first strike them, love that. But also, they can one-hit me. Oh my god. No, I think it's better to just kill you. Because I can dodge you, I don't know if I can dodge you. Oh, you didn't die. That's bad.
I'm ready.
Fuck! I actually lived through an attack. Oh, you're attacking everyone? Ah! Oh god. I've learnt different timings for everything. Upgraded sword fucked. God damn. Okay. So now I open up my menu and she's at 1 health. I figured as much, but I don't have an elixir. I don't know why I don't have an elixir. That's what I mean. Every one of these little encounters could fuck your whole day up. I didn't hit rest. And that's what gives you the chroma? Yeah, well now I gotta suck it up, huh? Because it's too far back to walk. That feels like the way to go, so let's shimmy our way around here and rest to get more. Why do I keep forgetting to do basic things? Good thing I got you here, Nate, to quietly note that I didn't do those things. So that you can bring them up later. I really appreciate it. Wait, did I fight that cunt for 180 chroma? You jog game. Where's my special treats? Where's my Scooby snacks? That I earned. Hopefully that continues with the encounters. Yeah. Yeah. You want them to feel dangerous.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
The Climbers Expedition? That's interesting. Does that mean they knew that they were going to need to climb somehow? Also, there were bunch of 68-year-olds, right? Oh, that looks like the statue. Oh, you look amazing, Baguette Boy. Thanks for the raid, Diablo, baby. Good to see you, man.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81.
81.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
There it is.
Expedition 81, Rene. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Oh. Love that they voice acted the expedition files. You wouldn't expect that. That's nice. Okay. Doesn't seem like her interaction with this Nevron went particularly well.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress?
Ah.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
That's interesting. Paintress perhaps is not the big bad guy that we seem to think she is, but instead something holding back the darkness and encouraging us to come join the fight or something. Definitely get those vibes. I like it. Also, we speak their language, which I find odd. Your light, O mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the paintress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk. But here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable? Shine. I need to shine. Wow. Rest. Yeah, it looks dope. Yeah, dude, it's actually really cool. Yeah, it starts off pretty standard RPG fare, but it has really started to pull it out for me, man. Across the board.
He is an old one.
I want to play more.
Almost as old as me.
It's got me in. It's got me in. I want to play more. And I shall. Thank you, Weep, for 71, by the way. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, we have a sneak peek at Clair Obscur. Latest and greatest.
Survivors.
Hurry!
In RPG gaming. Well.
This will be useful.
20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Does your free aim already burn? I don't think it does. I think it has fire element aspected, but not burn. Which I can use. Precisely, Moose. Yeah. Yeah, Moose. Agreed, right? Yeah, with the first expedition being shady because they had survivors and made it the furthest, yeah. It's like they're in Tekken, fluently understanding Jar. Bye-bye. Looks like he got killed parrying a building. Did I come from here? Yeah. Just double checking.
This will be useful.
3 AP on killing an enemy? Oh, yeah. So let's try and get Gustav getting those last hits, huh? Dead energy. Pretty cool. Luna soften him up and then he can knock him down. That feels good. Right. Ooh. Hello. It's very pretty, yeah. Has there been any more info on what Emma said about politics of these expeditions? We haven't been back yet. So, you know anything? What is resistance? Huh? Not flying though, that's good. Can I? Attack multiple targets with this? I think so.
Thunder! Dodge
No.
this, that.
Oh!
Ready to evade.
That's the flying one. Four lightnings in there, I think. Is it? I think so. Battle loot. Light rim? Lead rim. Dankeschön. That's great. It's for our girl. Nice. Luna is currently using the Lunar Rim. And we're going to switch out to the Light Rim, which is still fire, but it scales with defense and agility, not with luck. But it has more power. At level 4, skills cost 1 less AP. At level 10, 20% increased fire damage with skills, and at level 20, start the battle with 1 Ice Stain. Oh. I assume it'll just at this point be better to use that, but I do wonder, given the luck factor there and the luck having an impact on crit. It said +1. Gem, what's going on, dude? How on earth did you get the mime outfit? Oh, you know, being thorough and amazing and finding the secret. Taking down the extra amazing enemies. I killed both the mimes, by the way. I killed the one at the start of the game and the one at the start of this area to get the record and the costume. And good morning, darling. How are you? You probably look at me, you've seen me play FPS games, you've seen me play RTS games, you're like, yeah, this guy's, you know, he's fine. He's fine. But you haven't seen me play RPGs where I shine, yeah, where I just crush constantly. So yeah, you expect to be confounded by how many amazing things I've done, you know, as the days roll on. Didn't cheese the second mime? I didn't even know you could. It really just comes down to dodging, right? That's it.
Well, that will help.
Got blasted in the preview last month? Maybe that's it? Bitch. Maybe it's different in the preview? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Fine, it'll work. It's not perfect, but it'll work. And then we can just kick you in the face. Oh, you're flying! I did not realize that. Ah! I fucking hate those ones. Ah! Took a little damage there we didn't want to be taken. But the battle flow is getting very, very smooth. The verdict so far, even without the opioids, is we are enjoying it. First, fortunately, I didn't need painkillers. I've got ibuprofen for swelling. But honestly, for all the grotesque, insanely horrible shit that I went through last night, everything's chill today. Doesn't hurt at all. I don't understand how. Flaps were lifted. Jawbone was drilled into. But yeah, it doesn't hurt. It's all good. So yeah, the codeine's sitting out there untouched. I'm almost disappointed, to be honest. And yeah, no, I'm into the game. I wasn't sold immediately. It was charming, but a bit lightweight. But it's really started to grow on me since we begun the expedition. I'll be back for more. I'll be back to see more of this on Sunday when I get back from Melbourne. No. My doctor did say, by the way, like it might hurt more.
I could light something with this
after a couple of days and then come down. So maybe I've got like mad pain coming tomorrow, but it's not fucking with me now. We'll see. Resin, an inflammable material. Okay. I forgot about the journal. Inflammable material. Fair enough. Now, does this lead me where I started? No. That must be back up there. This is nice.
Interesting.
Ooh, is that what I think it is? Is that a fucking... It is! It is, I think. I think it is. I think I can revive again. Honestly, it was the little section after this that sold it to me. Really? Well, I'll be fucking damned. Color me excited. More goodness to come. Cause yeah, like the whole first intro bit didn't work with me very well, but it was alright. It was fine. It was just a lot of exposition, you know. There. Oh, you guys get rezzed when I hit checkpoint? Is that right? Oh well. Dark Souls it is. So I think actually. Now that's good. Oh wait, I've got more juice.
Chroma is flowing. Thunder. A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Almost level 5 on that. And augmented attack leveled up. Which means maybe our lovely Luna can... Oh, right. Yeah. Those three are equipped. But can she not equip another one? I guess she's stocked up. Fair enough. My weak little brain is still having a hint of difficulty with how that fucking system works. Because there's points and then there's slots as well, I think. Okay. We shall see. I don't know what I was doing there. I was experimenting. It was a bad experiment. Every time I try and parry, man.
Let us stay there.
I'm out. level motherfucking 5 though.
Well, that will help.
Lumen Alert, Dead Energy 2, and Burning Shot. So now I can take that off. Zero out of 5. I think Dead Energy. No. I thought because I've maxed out Dead Energy that both of them could use it. At the same time. Right? Is that not how it works? Have I not maxed out Dead Energy? I thought it just said I had. Level 1. Level? Alphabetical? They can, but you need to use it under Luminas instead of Picos. Is that right? I'm just at the wrong part of the menu, am I? Where's Luminas, then? Pictos, skills. Luminas here. I can't go there. This is why I gave up a second ago. Edit Luminas. So here I can edit Luminas. Oh, you just have to press A to edit? No, see, it just disappeared. It's not there anymore. Did you see that? It won't actually let me do it. Do I have to... Is the menu's a bit funky? I don't know. It couldn't... Now I can't move around on this screen at all. I want Dead Energy on as a Lumina. Edit Pictos. Oh, because I'm in the Lumina's menu now, I can do hers as well. I want Dead Energy on as well, right? Dead Energy and Burning Shots. Is that her 5? Dead Energy and Critical Burn. What can you have 7? Available Lunar points 5. Available Lunar. Oh, it's the Pictos on that. So I have 5, so I can put that on, right? So he's got that on. Doesn't fucking show me that he's got that on there. In the spot where it was before. Now he has that from the Pictos. He has that from Critical Burn. She, now it's working, has available Lunar points 0. Because she's got both of those. And what's augment? Oh, if I took those off, no, augment attack still does cost 7, which is too high. She can have that on as a Picto instead. So 50% increased base attack damage. She's got Burning Shots and Dead Energy. And then over here, I can give you... Actually, I can give her Dodger. Through that. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... I can give you Critical Burn and... Wait, no. I don't need to give you Critical Burn. Right? Because I gave you Critical Burn as a Picto, didn't I? And skills, edit Luminous. Yeah, I did. But it took it off when I equipped it as a Picto. Means I can give her Critical Burn. So Augmented Attack, Dodger, Critical Burn, and Burning Shots, all on her. Dead Energy, Burning Shots, and Critical Burn, all on her. 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5. Maxed out, everything equipped. That should be. Probably. Doesn't seem to be much reason not to go back and level up. Does that man have a baguette on his back? Maybe. I have 1 skill point. I could use it to start heading down this tree. What's this? Right now, it's definitely going to be here. 10. Might as well head down here. Now we have the buff. The buff. Now for you, I was thinking 4 is well within the realm of save up. But Ice Lance requires a fire to increase damage. This requires a lightning to increase damage, I think. I don't know. Wildfire consumes 2 ices for increased damage. The Ice Lance into Wildfire. I should probably have saved for Mayhem, but I just feel like Ice Lance into Wildfire is going to be one of those combos that just comes out a lot, you know? 3 attribute points available. Let's get your health up a bit. That's a big problem for us lately. And now we're not scaling luck anymore with our weapon. Perhaps it is time to start looking somewhere else. But where else? Speed, defense, and attack power? I don't hate any of that. That system feels like it's going to be a little mad later on. Agreed. The fucking elements, right? This game looks sick. I agree. I didn't rest then, so that it didn't respawn the enemies. I've still got my chroma. Yeah, I knew you'd be fucking on it, Nate. I knew you'd be on it. I'm thinking if I rest, it'll respawn the mobs, right? Although I could just run past the mob. What if I Dark Souls it? I decide to use the bonfire, but not use the bonfire. Like the first time you hit a bonfire. See if that pays off. Somehow I think not. Oh, I just killed him? Okay, no mark required. Got it. Alright, well, it turns out my fucking crew is super OP now, having explored everything and and leveled everything up as much as we can. If I could figure out how to... oh, I need a camp, right? I need a camp before I can level up my shit. But I've been collecting a lot of shit.
This will be useful.
Like this, to level up. Oh, blocked off, is it? Fair enough. Okay. What's down the other side of this bridge? Have I been down here? I think I've been under that bridge. I might not fuck with you. Just not to tempt fate. I think I'll be good. And we'll check up down here. Right. Eel I've already done, actually. Now, this feels familiar all of a sudden. Yeah, I might have done that first. Good morning, Wilf. Little Wolf Piff, how are you, darling? Good to see you. Yeah, the levitating is really handy because the actual running animation is not great. This just fixes the problem. Like, all of a sudden, I just don't care anymore.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
He's zooming, bro. Oh, this is the start. I'm a fucking idiot. Cool. Thank you, Noggy. How are you, mate? Cheers, brother. I know where I am. Don't worry. I'm not as lost as I look. Probably. I somehow thought this was the start. Now I can rest. I thought this was the start, not the end. I'm not sure how I got that turned around. Being a fucking idiot, probably. By the way, these can't be pre-rendered with costumes, right? These look pre-rendered, but they're actually rendered now. Oh my god.
Fuck. It's big.
My thoughts exactly.
Fall back!
Putain de merde.
They kind of look like FMVs though, right? It's like they've intentionally given it FMV vibes. Get ready. But pre-rendered it so you can have your costumes. Oh my god, you're a cocksucker. Evic. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. I love how she swears in French. Who doesn't? Oh. This playthrough is probably a lot better in French, really. Good stuff, well, cheers. Peaches gave 30 minutes to do a mile animation. I think I know what you're saying. Thanks, Bigley. Cheers, mate. Then you couldn't get Ben Star? Yeah, they put the resources where they thought they'd be best, but most useful, I guess. Caravans in the tunes in the game are great. I got wildfire now. I think this will remove 3 shields.
Thunder!
Cast a spell? Oh, I see. Oh, that's really fucked. Oh my god, that's cool as though. What? That's your weakness, and it feels slow, which we love. Get ready. Damn. I thought I had it.
Danger!
Oh, that mark, 50% extra damage. Feel threatened. You should. Consumes my ice? Is it 2? I don't think I have 2 ices though, right? I need 2 ices. I think I'll wait and get 2 ices. Might have been able to mark that first. I had a feeling they were coming. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Let's push forward.
Beautiful. Gotta happen.
For those who come after.
Oh, that's good damage. Oh, it's no longer stunned though, okay. Now, my ice lance consumes a. I wanted to wildfire. No, I need another ice lance, right? I think so. Might use it on you just to kill you off before you attack. Bit of overkill, I know, but... Dodge. Dodge. team parry. Oh yeah. I like it a lot. Take them down.
No margin for error.
Now, my wildfire, which should consume 2 ice. And apply 3 burn, and on a marked target. It's great, come on. How the fuck did I kill myself? Did anyone clock that? I didn't see a reflect. His chest is open again.
I'm back.
Hold on. Oh, it's a little bit later. Oh,
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. That hurts.
I think the second part wasn't perfect. Does that self-kill? It never has before. Wow.
Careful. He's building up chroma. I'll do it.
Hey Fern, loving it. Definitely my jam.
A storm's coming.
Is it because I missed? If you don't perfect? Yeah, and that was going really well too. If you don't perfect, it's a self-kill with that? It's not the way any of the other... Wildfire specifically? Deals medium damage, fire damage to all enemies, not all players. 1 hit, applies 3 burn. Consumes ice to increase the damage. There's no mention of failing that kills you or anything. I was late on the QTE, exactly. Intentionally. I want to know. You were low health? Not the first time, was I? Mark doesn't mark the target if you fail the QTE. So wildfire having something also makes sense. Okay. And it's just not listed, so there's secret effects of everything? Alright. Okay. How's the mouth going? Pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Actually, very, very, very little pain at all. Yeah, Gem? Okay. Oh, now we know. We gotta be very careful with that. Leo! Bye, Leo.
Chroma is flowing.
No point wasting that, right? I chose wildfire instead of electric again. I don't know why. Got it stuck in my brain. That's weird. At 8 the shield, I didn't get the center shot on that.
Lune, watch out!
Game isn't afraid to fuck up its players? Yeah. I'm gonna die so many times with this. It's on hard. You don't have to play it this way, but it feels amazing. Consumes a fire, right? Ice plant? No. I think it does.
Ice shatter.
Maybe it didn't. I wonder if I put colorblind mode on, would it help me with the skills?
Ready to evade. Brace yourselves.
You can double dodge, nice.
Chrome is flowing.
Oh, and you're playing okay on the setting above expedition? Oh, I said, you know, for people who like a challenge. I spent all of my life playing video games, Jen. If I don't like a challenge, who the fuck does? You know? Yeah, you wouldn't. Of course you're not going to pussy out. You're a fucking... Your whole life is video games, mate. Don't put it on the settings for grandparents. You know, that's not fair. I'm the grandparent. I'm trying to check the colorblind mode, that's right. I knew I was doing something. Red buff? No, I've got a full overcharge.
For those who come after.
Oh, that's the big one, baby!
Let the ink flow.
I'm no longer stunned because of the ignite. It doesn't look like the colorblind mode changed the look of any of that, to be honest. I'm thinking it might just be the interface that it's changing. I will try one more though. Oh, it might be changing me. But it's not helping me. I don't think any of them I like better than the main. I think, oh, maybe. What do we got here? Consume 2. I don't have 2 items. I want to consume a fire to generate ice. I don't have enough points, so we attack. You just used your massive overcharge. You don't have anything left, so we attack. Here comes the minion phase.
Chrome is flowing.
There's 5 now. I was going to use Ice Lance. I could use the fire to Thunderfall, though. Maybe. Not bad. Little buff. Amplifies character damage by 25%. That feels good. I need more juice, huh?
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Here we go. Get in there, Fern. Get in there.
Take cover.
He's beginning to believe. Oh no! Charge up, right? So do I just go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Not good enough, I'm afraid. Better. I was afraid of this.
Ready to obey.
Oh god.
Dodge Gustav.
Oh god, I can't dodge.
Dodge Gustav.
I couldn't parry or something.
Brace yourself.
There we go. I would have loved to do that perfectly. I tried to parry the first ones and it wasn't clicking, so then I tried dodging. I think I fucked it up. I could have done that perfectly. That would have been great. Consumes a fire to increase damage? I don't think I have any fires. So it has to be 2 ice? I don't have 2 ice. It's ice lane.
Ice.
Missed? Shit. Oh no.
Gustav!
Petrus must fall!
They were doing a stylish cutscene vibe. I love it. That's why he didn't die when I did the damage, and I thought it was enough. How cool! All right, bit of fucking flair, bit of panache, bit of fucking zhuzh. Yeah, man, bring it on. Healing tints also remove all status effects. Well, that would make healing tints useful in some way. So that's cool. Rather than healing, they're just antidotes that also heal 30%. Big change on this difficulty. An hour and a half until you can play, Reeve? You're almost there, dude. You're so close. You're so fucking close, bro. Fuck yeah, man. Ooh. Right. Right, that's right. Our friend just fucking got cleaned up.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Regarding how our friend got here before us. You know? Did he start in a different spawn location?
Wait, there's a message on the wall.
Oh, message to 33.
Mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Clair.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days.
Yes.
This message feels off.
Agreed.
If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Oh, bro. Putting the protocol pincer on. What a fucking scumbag. Murder. Oh, man. I don't like this cunt. I do not like this Robert Pattinson lookalike motherfucker. He's asking for it. The cleansing tint needs to be getting leveled up, I think. Yeah, and I'll live without Dodger for now, I think. Oh, you could put Dodger on though, couldn't you? Yeah, there we go, lovely. Now, no slots being wasted, that's good. And be consumed to reallocate. Okay, a recoat is a re-skills distribution button. That's nice. Exactly. Well, I don't know if that's where we're going. Well, let me just have a little suss around for a minute. Seems we made it to our indigo tree though, right?
We can use that.
Gain powerful for 1 turn on bed.
Oh, man. That's fucking huge shit.
Because you get forced to throw out a base attack every now and then, which doesn't do anything for you except give you the AP you need to do good shit, but now it empowers you to make your next attack do 25% more damage. I'm liking the free-flowing combo vibes in this bitch. Just gonna put that out there. That's another way down. Okay, so there's 2 paths down. There's our little... Yep. Where did we come from? Oh, this is bad. This feels like the way to go. I don't want to go the way to go. Never go the way to go. I didn't find a dead energy one, no. Huh. Oh my god! Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. Okay, we have a fucking map and shit? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, so we're here. And the paintress is there, I think, right? There's the 33. Which means just before that, I'm thinking. Yeah, just here I'm thinking is where the village would be. Looking at the 33, right? And we've sailed south then. I think.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
Indeed.
And a door in a hut.
Yeah, we'll do that. Don't worry, you can come back later. Yeah, you know. But if you get the thing that you get now, then the impact it has on your party is now, not later. Which means there's every reason to worry. An entirely different timeline is created when you don't go back and check now and save it for later. And it is the weaker timeline. Objectively. Which means you gotta make a choice. Can you live in the weak timeline? Or do you demand the strong one? Ah, yes, I want that. That. Whatever that is, I must have it. You meant later as in now. Oh, okay. I too often say the word later when I mean now. No, please, abuse the emotes. They're there to be abused. They love it. Were you still watching The Wheel of Time? That third season kicked ass. I'm a non-book reader, but this felt so much more immersive. Good, man. I was worried that you non-book readers would be getting a little fucking confused. While I do think the third season of Wheel of Time was incredibly good, it was a bit messy. And once again, the pacing was all over the fucking place. And it needs more time to breathe, and it's just not getting it, and that's just a shame. Because it would be better if it had it.
Interesting.
But yeah, I sort of I go from loving it and hating it in the same fucking episode. The last episode threw me for a loop. Yeah, you said you had thoughts on that. I didn't like the first half of that episode. I was ready to turn it off, to be honest. Nynaeve's conclusion, and it was just rather boring. There wasn't a lot happening. And then the second half of the episode pulled it right the fuck back, completely spun it in a different direction to the books entirely, and gave me both a feeling of like current satisfaction, but also a what journey. But there were enough dumb decisions in there that I want to hate it. There was enough good in there that I kind of love it. So, as usual. I'm conflicted. How nice is this shit? Oh, I do have full free control of the camera. It just landed, like started in that perspective. It gave me a vibe. Yeah. This game's take on world map is cool. This is what sold you. I love it. It's very fucking sexy. You're right, Ferd, darling. Thanks for coming in. The Sonic the Hedgehog circus creature was great. Oh yeah, the Elflin. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like people who haven't read the books must have just been going, "What in the sweet fuck is going on here?" Then again, when I read the books at that moment, I also said, "What in the sweet fuck is going on here?" So I guess it's not too dissimilar. It was interesting enough. Abyss Cave Danger? Oh, you had me at danger, darling. I haven't watched the show. How many of the books do they pack into a season? At the moment, season 3 was books 3 and 4. But it's not just the books, though. They completely cut out some pieces, add entirely new sequences all the time, and now are absolutely at the point where they're saying, well, this person goes there instead of there. And this person goes there instead of there. And this person dies, but this person lives when they were supposed to die and this person was supposed to live. And at 3 seasons, we really are at completely different turn of the wheel now. Whereas before it was, they're all going in the same places they used to go, generally, but the conversations they have along the way and the people they meet along the way and the things they do along the way are all different. Now, we've headed in another direction entirely. Oh my god, ghost sheep. Nice, Madara, I'm glad. They were wonderful. Okay. We're in sheep heaven. No. Animal heaven, but we can't fight them. That's quite cool. Oh. Hello, darling. You look like you're going to want to fight me. Yeah. Yep, you're going to want to fight me. Right? Let's try it out then. Maybe this one's a comeback later.
Take cover.
Oh, we know how to deal with those now. That's good. Oh my god, it does 3,600 damage. Whoa. It's the fact that it has 3 attacks in a row. It's making me want to come back here later. Honestly, the one-shot... Oh! Every fucking enemy in this game one-shots me. I'm playing on hard, and apparently hard is, if you don't dodge, you die. That's not a problem. The speed on that motherfucker? The speed on that motherfucker is a problem. You dodge attacks? Do you not feel perhaps, fuckwit, that that's the kind of answer that you'll probably get by just shutting the fuck up and watching for anywhere between 1 and 6 minutes?
An advantage.
Or do you need to know now? Is it desperate that you need to know right now? Hard is the hardest difficulty that was available at the beginning of the game, and I can't tell you any more than that. Because I don't know. I hope so, Nia. It's gorgeous. Love those burns. Let's try and take you out in one. Not quite. You might be able to lightning. I think it's one cunt. Ice Lance will probably fuck you up. You're flying. You know what? Too strong. These guys are tougher. Get ready. Burns nice. Go on. I didn't see it. You're not burned? Oh! It's weird how the magic spells are so much better telegraphed than everything else. Like, I've been playing the game learning how to dodge on feel, and then all of a sudden, they're like, "Yo, we're gonna telegraph the dodges now." Now this weapon at level 4 has a rather delicious power up. Oh, level 2, its actual power just went up fuckloads too. All right, now I want to put this one back on and see if I can level it. I know that's not a good idea, but I want to know if it caps out at level 1 for that particular weapon, or it just doesn't have benefits. Hey Deku, I'm very good. How are you, sir? Good to see you. The Doge. I know. I was willing. Hope that was a hypo. You can now camp?
It's been a long day.
Oh my god, that's huge. The dude looks like a mime. It's funny you say that. I got that costume from a mime.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
No, I changed the man bun, don't worry.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Missing an eye, right?
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage.
Oh,
We
right.
don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me.
I thought he was just sucked up into this place.
And Tristan. Margot, they all...
They all got sucked into the hand.
I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
He is good, isn't he? I liked him in Daredevil as well. And good on your Gorgo. Enjoy, mate. It seems like it's got legs.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
I think so, Link. I think so. Oh, here's my record player where we can check out the music we got from the mine.
Vaca s'en va dans l'oubli éternel et Gustave comme guardia di 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 da lute sera dolino sera dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam.
The shield isn't over the 33 anymore, it's above. It's got the same spread. But I feel like we're on the other side somehow, you know? Gibbs baby, what's going on, man? Let's get some water. Yeah, I think we're all hoping for a vinyl, hey? Cool, so this was our reward for finding and defeating the mime in Lumiere. And what a reward it was. Big fan. Now, there's a bunch of other shit we're supposed to be able to do at the camp. Yeah. You can converse with party members. Leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. Oh, okay, we don't want to do that. I still can't do the other things I wanted to do. Yet.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Good night. I can't be her here, I have to be him. I get the feeling our camp's gonna grow, huh? I just wanted to use those things. I've been collecting these things for fucking ever. It says that I can use them to upgrade my weapons at camp. And I can't do it. I really wish they just wouldn't give you resources like that. Or wouldn't give you a description of them. Like just have it as an unknown thing until you can do it. Because now you're just wondering where the fuck can I do it the whole time. And it's not a good feeling. You know? Whereas random rocks in my inventory, I don't know what they do. You just put that out of your mind. Ooh. Write in the Journal of Apprentices. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. What a vibe. Well, I'm gonna be fighting these fucking dudes, I think. This will be a big one, though. Unless I can sneak in. I'm just sneak in and grab this shit? Oh. Fair enough. I missed. I can't believe I just did that. I missed the stationary target.
Ice, shatter! I'm ready.
Oh, I love it. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. This one's fucked. Yep. A little earlier on that one, I think. 570 XP. That's pretty nice. What kind of game is this supposed to be? It's like a RPG, like a JRPG, I guess is the best description, but with a lot of modernizations. But if you were to say it was the next Final Fantasy game,
nice.
But it was made by 30 people on an independent budget. And honestly, compared to something like Final Fantasy 15, just blows it out of the water, then you wouldn't be far off. True enough, Brotherverse. But it does feel very much an FRPG, French RPG. Sorry, but JRPG is just fixed now. You have to deal with it. Even if you don't want to. Not sure if I should heal her. I probably should heal her. I'll just... I mean, there's no reason not to. I could just camp again, I guess. But it feels scummy somehow. Down this way. Is this map revealing as I go? It certainly fucking is. Cool, cool. It's not designed for controller, unfortunately. They didn't plan this one out very well. I guess we could use... I don't think it's very good on the fucking... Oh, would you do that? Yeah. Honestly, I just don't think that... I think they fucked up the map. I think it's a fucked up map. That's a shame. It's that... Oh no, I rested. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, while I'm here, I guess. Get my chroma back. And then leave. Yeah. Whoops. Overworld's very Dragon Quest 11. Is it? I haven't played that one. But that's cool. It's a very, very nice overworld. Hey, boys. Are we dead? Hello? Oh yeah, they dodged. Oh, he didn't dodge! Guess I got lucky.
Ice, shut! Ready to evade.
Could have evaded. Oh, I missed the first one, so you don't get a crack at the second. Brutal.
Brace yourselves. I'll do it.
Easy. Try that again. Better.
Let the ink flow.
Get energy plus 3 AP, love it.
Thunder.
But feels like Persona had a baby with Shadowheart, which is a great thing. Shadowheart's one of my favorites of all time. Yeah, it was highly recommended to me when I was playing Lost Odyssey. Yeah. Shadowheart was coming up a lot during the Lost Odyssey times, and I'd always thought it would be a good idea to play it. Nice that this has the similar vibes. I'm into that. Okay, did we check up here last time? We may have, yeah. All right, cool. Well, I feel comfortable that I've explored this area. Oh yeah, Nyan, nice. Well, there's been plenty of that. Looks like it's going to be an absolute fucking banger. I couldn't agree more. The creator of Shadowhearts was supposed to make a new game, Penny Blood. There was some debacle with it on Kickstarter. This guy sold him and the creator of Wild Arms on, and now he's suing that guy, I guess. Ugh. Always some bullshit, isn't there? I'm fairly certain that I can't get over there yet. Ah, the apple orchard from Blue Prince last night. That's where we left off. I just had a memory. Okay. That's interesting. Am I underwater now? Huh. This feels like a coral, right? That's what we're looking for. That's fucking cool. Well, I'll be damned. Sorry, I'm just checking everything. Being a little bit too pedantic about it, though. I think it's quite obvious where I'm supposed to be going. Wild Arms 3 was one of my favorites back in the day, man. Still got my copy of that. Flying Waters. Let's see where it got its name. Well, damn.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
It's also on Game Pass, excessive. So, if you're playing Oblivion on Game Pass. If not, then yeah, pick it up. It's got a nice vibe about it, doesn't it? A little weird. Lurid. I like that. Hey, Lady Clarice. Darling. I didn't see your question the other day. Does my Path of Exile 2 character
An advantage.
still exist? And yes, I have not died. I made it to Act 3 finally. And we're pressing ever onward. SOS Shell, level 3. Apply Shell when falling below 50% health. Shell being resistance to magic attacks, I believe. That's pretty fucking cool. That's a 7. SOS Shell's a 5. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I would like it on her because she has less health, but I'll just level it up first and then put it as a lumen afterwards. Pretty. Yeah, I meant to get back to it yesterday and today, but then I ended up falling into blueprints and this for a bit, you know? Just to keep things varied on this variety channel, as it were. I think it was the right call. Make sure everybody gets to eat a bit. And then, yeah, I'll head back over to Path of Exile. Again, during the week sometime. And, yeah, check out more Act 3. Very excited. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Oh god. All of a sudden I'm feeling very God of War about this. And I don't love that. On the whale.
This will be useful.
Oh my god! 2 chroma elixirs. This will be useful? That's the most useful fucking thing I've found in this game so far. That's crazy. I was excited for this. And the first thing I see is loot mechanics. Trust me, this game's got fucking legs, dude. That was a weak moment.
This will be useful.
This game does absolutely have a little, we copied something from everything we like about it. And that usually doesn't come together as something very unique.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Though I'd like
Doesn't
to
matter.
think.
They're between us and Mael.
That this will be different. Dentist appointment for it. 9 teeth pulled and dentures made. Hopefully I'll finally have a beautiful smile again. I'm terrified. I went in for surgery last night and had, yeah. Had some really crazy fucking shit done. And now I have a metal prong where my tooth was. So that's nice. And in 3 months I'll have a tooth there. Apparently. But yeah, but it was a pretty fucking intense surgery. I thought I'd be in a lot more pain today though than I am. Super chill now. That's nice. There's no way he's fighting with that damn baguette on his back. Of course he is. He's Baguette Man. Baguette Pattinson. Good luck, lady. Good luck. The 9 teeth pulled and dentures. I thought you'd be getting like an all-in 4 where they screw in a plate of all new teeth. But dentures made, does that mean you'll need to put them in and take them out all the time? Because, fuck that. He may now be named Robert Baguettison. A little wordy. A bit of burn on. Oh god. Okay, they're fast. Shell. Reduces 20% the damage received. Oh, it's just straight up 20% all damage? Nice. This tune's a banger, by the way. On the attack patterns, I gotta feel those out. Lovely. I got hit. I don't have any heals. You leveled up an empowering attack, so that both could have that, but I believe it's a 7. I should check that. Oh fuck! I was supposed to have Nurofen. That's why I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Yeah, I was supposed to have Nurofen an hour ago. I'm an idiot. I'll be right back. Alright, one sec. Music alone is already selling it? I know, right? It's totally worth it. So, I'll be right here. I just, my wife's making me eat yogurt before I put the painkillers in. The bitch. So, just give me a sec. I mean, I guess you can watch me eat yogurt if you want, but I have a metal rod hanging out of a tooth hole. Which we did a lovely show and tell earlier in the day, of course. I don't know if everybody right now is prepared for that. Give me a sec to eat this yogurt. Put the painkillers in, and then we will continue for a bit. I don't know how... It's only 4, though. I probably got it before dinner. Removable, they're mainly there for support. The remaining teeth don't pull toward each other. Right. Okay. Well, fuck. As one horrible tooth situation to another. I'm sorry, darling. I hope it goes smoothly. But, my god, the shit I went through last night. Pure fucking terror. But extra for the yogurt eating? Yeah, that's right. Tier 3s only. Subscribe to my Patreon to see the yogurt eating version of this stream. Yeah, I'm in. Hip. It's a good feeling. Fucking JRPG. With a cool story, cool characters, great voice acting, really nice combat and traversal mechanics, so that it doesn't feel like a slog to wander it. It's moving along very quickly at a nice pace. I'm invested. It's on Game Pass. It's ticking all the boxes for me, mate. Except OP would audibly eat yogurt into the mic. Well, that's just rude. Just a little Greek yogurt. I should probably do like a salt rinse or something straight after, but I think I'll wing it and salt rinse after. Have some water. I've had a phobia for dentists since I was a kid. Because I had a butcher work on my mouth when I was 13. Ugh. If it's any consolation, darling, you share that phobia with every single other person on Earth. Except the dentists, whom I'm sure have never been under their own knife. But don't worry, it'll be over before you know it. Painkillers and antibiotics. Imagine being a dentist and going to another dentist. Like, oh, dude. What the fuck have you done? How embarrassing. Ooh. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Just checking my stitches. Ah. It's like the first time I felt it properly though. Like I wouldn't call it pain, but you know. Ah. A dull aching sort of throbbing, which means the Nurofen and the ibuprofen is doing something. The dentist smell triggers my gag reflex. No. I never realized I was resistant to the numbing agent, or just didn't get numbed fully until I was 16 and convinced the dentist to fill a cavity without numbing one. Felt exactly the same. Really? Oh wow. At least you found out. Guess you have to go under then. I am not resistant to it at all. It's day and night. Okay. I'm just going to piddle. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Apologies, I was supposed to do that an hour and 15 minutes ago. And I sort of reminded myself leading up to it, and then I completely fucking forgot at the time that I needed to do it, of course. Why did you at 16 try to convince the dentist to chop your mouth without numbing? I think it was implied that all the previous ones still hurt, and I wanted to find out. Sure, I'll be happy with the results. I'm just not looking forward to the process. Yes, well, I'm currently $16,000 and a year and a month deep into I'm not looking forward to the process. But soon I will be able to get to that lovely happy with the results part. Can't wait. Alright, no GPS map in this game is pretty fucking good. Loving that. Now let's go for a quick fucking cruise around everywhere and see. Ooh. Hi. 16k Australia. It's more like 10k US or like 11 or something, so it's not as bad. And insurance covered about 30%. That's not bad either. I can heal myself. If the target burns, why would they burn? Medium physical damage, 3 hits. Heals the target. If they're already burning, maybe. That takes 4. So how about I just attack with this? And then I try and burn you out.
Ice shatter.
That was the wrong one. Oh, God. Oh! We're going again.
I'm ready.
It's going for both of us. That's so cool. It's an attack all ability. Okay, I fucked up and used ice, so my plan isn't going to work. I can still overcharge at 3, though, I think.
Weak.
But they're weak to lightning. No. Oh, shit. Oh, God. He died.
Take him down.
Oh, God. Oh, it got me! Oh, no! Oh, no! Alright. I didn't realize what QTE is. Yeah, everything is a QTE. Every attack, every dodge, everything. It's built around... It's QTEs only. Nothing is not a QTE. Think about it that way. But that was cool. I didn't think I was going to throw that. Life is a QTE. That's a bit deep, bro. A bit deep. So I didn't grab my first strike like a fucking idiot. I didn't dodge. The stuff didn't dodge. Fuck.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Not a bad thing for a combat QTE system. Legend of Dragoon did it and the game was banger. I agree completely. Yes. Also makes the hard mode a different kind of hard. Typically these kinds of games, hard would be you have to grind up a bunch of shit and find a lot of secrets, or you won't stand a chance. Whereas this adds a lot of difficulty at the beginning as well. In a more interesting, perhaps, way. Right, we're going to do powerful. It asked me to select the target, but I don't need to select the target, and I find that odd, but it doesn't matter. Wildfire applies 3 burn. Off 4. I think I'll just immolate.
Ice.
I did it again. I don't know why I keep doing that. Hit. Okay. 1. Fuck. If it was burned, I could heal on it. Don't have any fucking juice.
Take them down.
A storm is coming. Thunder. I'll do it.
Not enough.
Get ready.
Oh. Oh! Oh!
I'm ready.
This is kind of how new enemies go until you learn their attack patterns, and then it's fun. And then occasionally you just fucking and you just destroy and you dodge everything and you get 20% extra experience for your trouble. Greetings, I hope you have a blast with this game. I will now tune off because of spoilers. Webby, I respect that. I appreciate it. Take care. I also loved Legend of Dragoon. I don't know if I would still love it, but I certainly did when I was a 10-year-old or a 12-year-old. I don't know if I want to love the same things now that I loved then.
Let me help.
I'm concerned if I still did. That it might be a problem. Wildfire had attacked all enemies. I hadn't clocked that. But I haven't played Legend of Dragoon for a very long time. Now, do I have enough? No, I don't have enough fucking points to use from fire now.
Someone has completed.
A storm is coming.
Wonderful.
Well, nearly. Oh, the burn got him. Nice. Dodge! 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 Nice. Grixar, thanks for bringing Lady Clarice back. Who's probably broke and unable to afford subscriptions at the moment because of the aforementioned massive amount of dentistry.
Ah, yes. The smell.
Oh, I missed. Oh, damn it, I missed.
Old friend. We missed you.
A Link's Pass, thanks for 38 months, mate. This has been a blast to watch so far, and I can't wait for it to hit Game Pass in a few days. In a few days? That is the case? I thought so. It should be within the hour, I believe. Have a look. Latin America, it's out everywhere soon. It's a global launch. The question is the Steam launch the same as the Game Pass launch? Game Pass says 37 minutes? Beautiful. Enjoying things as an adult doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. There's always something to be drawn from the experience, if only hindsight. I guess so, yeah. Always? I don't know. I think that's very optimistic. Some things just suck. And they don't. But maybe. I just remember being fucking in love with Legend of Dragoon then.
Nice.
And if I, as an adult now, 38 years on the planet, was not interested in more complex narratives and characters and stories at 38 than I was at 12, then I would feel as though I really hadn't progressed mentally. I remember having a lot of trouble reading David Eddings' Sparhawk series when I was that age, but no trouble digesting Legend of Dragoon, you know? Because the media was more complex. The characters were more complex. The method of ingestion was more complex. Literature is much more difficult to absorb than video games, especially back then. But, neither here nor there. I'm just saying that because I liked Legend of Dragoon a lot, and it was one of my favorites growing up, doesn't mean necessarily that I will also like it now. But I haven't tested that theory. You can be interested in complex things at 12 while not fully understanding or being able to appreciate them. Now that's nice. That's nice. Perhaps I was interested in certain parts of Legend of Dragoon when I was 12. But completely ignorant
Those mines.
of many others.
Be careful.
Oh. Minefield from the real world, and then these little cunts. That's cool. I should stop doing that game. I don't suppose you can... Oh.
Storm is coming.
Yeah, that could be the case, Ken. That could be the case. Maybe that's what Nyan's gullible optimism was trying to get to. Retro replays. The only way we can test this theory. I know, right? And you know what? I've got Legend of Dragoon on my PlayStation 5. And my Steam Deck. So it's not like it can't be done. What is this? Game looks sick. First impression, it's sick. It's a JRPG made by a team of 30 people in France. It borrows a lot from the classics and from the modern classics, like Persona and Metaphor and things like that. It's got a really cool story that grabs you in very quickly. Great combat, great environments. You can move and jump and flow really freely, so it doesn't feel like a sluggish JRPG pace, where you're just walking down a lot of corridors forever. That was fine in the 90s and kind of got a little bit hilarious when they kept doing it later. I think we can just, yeah, we can just... Oh! I didn't even need to change character. Crushing these dudes. So yeah. I've only been playing for about 5 hours or so, but I've been keeping a relatively brisk pace. Can you? Are you sure about that? I disagree. Can be used to upgrade weapons to level 3 at camp later, or something. But yeah, no, super good vibes. It's launching in about an hour, I think. Less than, even. And nice. I got 5. If I hit you... Oh, I don't have fire attack on him anymore. I seem to be starting with a lot more AP, and I'm not sure why, but I'll take it. Oh, Chroma Catalysts. Again, more things I can't use. But I guess when I do get to camp, I'm going to have a lot of level 3 weapons. Perhaps too many. Okay. Shooting's really cute.
We can use that.
It's pretty useful. Oh! They got in on me. They got in on me. This could be bad. Oh, fuck. Oi!
Take cover!
That's it. Oh. Was looking for a new turn-based banger? Yeah. This is definitely... If you... I'm never looking for a new turn-based banger, but...
We can use that.
Ah! Got me again. Whoa. Death screens are fairly quick. They are, and you start pretty close to where you died again, so it certainly takes the sting out of wanting to enjoy hard mode, which I think it's very well designed for. You want to be punished.
We can use that.
You want to be punished for your mistakes, like not getting that off straight away. That's that fight if you get first strike on it. Lovely. Lovely. If you, I usually do get first strike, and it's not like I didn't see them pop up behind me. I could have, that could have just been that whole fight. Instead, it was me die twice, and actually get to see what they do. Scenario. Not unhappy about that either.
Over there. A hut.
That's the house.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
This is where the message told us to go. And well, before we do, hello. My chromas. 9 points available. You don't say. You just bring his health up massively. Eve style. I guess we could go 12 of both, because the defense and the speed will be useful too. I'm happy with that for now. And for my darling, I've still got her level 1 weapon on, right? Because I should probably stop that. Got 6. This is damage dealt. I think so. I think we'll go with might now. And I was trying to level up this weapon with her, but I'm starting to get the impression that that might not be working. And I can't determine if it is or not, so I'm just going to put the really good new one that I have on and roll with it, I think. For now. Learn skills. What do we got here? I have 3 points available. Do I want to go straight into recovery? Recovers 50% health and dispels... Yes. Yes, I think having a heal would be nice. And for you, darling, I was trying to save 4. That's right. We're not going to go down the Earth path just yet. Loving the big sea urchins. Ruby. Here we go. Hey, Franz. They haven't addressed that bit yet.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
You're right, Link. It is. It's gain AP on kill. Thank you. Whoa. Is that old bro following us? Was Luna right and it was just a straight up fucking trap? Oh, it's the Lies of Peep lobby.
Where are we?
We're in another French video game. The Manor. Oh, okay. Locked. Fair enough. Fair enough. Obviously the RE1 manor. True. True. Wait, wasn't the RE1 manor 2 staircases? Not 1 into 2? This actually does remind me of another one, though. There's like a hole here. You can't get over it. There's 1 into 2. Yeah. Was it? Okay. I thought, in my memory, it's 2. Your memory is probably better than mine. I think we'll trust that. Okay. Who locked all the fucking doors? Huh? Except this one? Dude, this is Geppetto's room from Lies of P. I'm telling you.
Mael?
Gustav?
You look so different, Gustav.
Real?
Are you real? Or just a mime?
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and,
It's okay. It's okay.
I'll fucking eat it,
I was
mate.
worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
Whoa.
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
He seems chill. Oh, I've got Shadowheart with us now. Oh my god. Cool. I'm still gonna be my barefoot bay, but it's cool. I like Shadowheart a lot too, so that's good. Also locked, fair enough.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
The dining room. Quite lovely. Guess I'll explore this place. Oh, this door doesn't even have an X on it. This one's just fuck you. Okay, fair enough. Guess I'll explore this place in a little more detail. Another time. Oh, wait. Brother. XXX bow. Initial impressions? The curator.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Oh, he's been... Oh. Alright, but this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Right. The curator attacks the expedition. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. They can't be parried or dodged. They're adding new attacks. Oh my god.
Gustav, don't die!
After a jump, you can trigger a counterattack? Oh wow. Oh wow.
A storm is coming.
There's a rapier? Shadowheart and a rapier? Wait, no, I want fire first. And then I believe. Stanceless. Melee's stances. Melee's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive deals more damage but takes increased damage, and Virtuosa stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effect. Is it her own fucking vibe of like, oh my god, this is great! Offensive switch. Melee's starting skills are Offensive Switch, Spark, and PSA? Offensive switches to offensive, Spark and Pache switch to defensive, and offensive, use offensive to switch. Oh, you want me to just do it? Okay, cool. You're gonna walk me through it? Right. And now offensive. Defenseless is a debuff that increases 25% damage.
Точка стart.
Oh god, I pressed the wrong button.
I won't disappoint.
Consumes 1 fire for increased damage. I don't know if it's enough. Use that. Okay, well, it's pretty chill on the jumps. Cool. Can work with that.
I'm not giving up.
Offensive stance. At the end of the turn, she'll revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a new stance, or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches her to defensive.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Arc will put her in defensive, I think.
Flames on me.
Different quick time events as well. She's a dragoon, oh my god. I think so. Boat, thank you. Belated Easter yourself. Merry Easter, happy Easter. Back from 12 weeks at sea. This is the end of the new time slot. I should be wrapping up by now. And the 6 or so hours before it, I'm live. I can tell you're enjoying this game. It's when you get absorbed into the mechanic. Yeah, man, absolutely. I have 1 fire. I can use that ice now.
Ice shatter.
And for you, darling, nothing. Good. Now, she's in defensive, negative 50% damage taken, plus 1 AP, unsuccessful parry or dodge. Cool. I don't know how to put her into Virtuoso stance on there. Can shoot. And then attack. Puts her into offensive stance, so now she takes more damage. Gustav didn't die. Everyone else did. They still level up when they die, except Melee didn't get nothing. Interesting. Was her shoot attacks just stabs? Yeah, like... I think she must have a gun on the hilt, like, kind of, Rite of Palash Bloodborne vibes, maybe? That's how I played Bloodborne. And it was great. Same XP gain if death. Yeah, the Rite of Palash, indeed, yeah. Same XP gain if death? I think so, but I'm not sure.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Okay. The curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. One skill point for you. 3 for you, so she's close. For you, my darling. Offensive switch, spark, swift stride. Switches to virtuoso stance if target is burning. Or deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. That's pretty good too. Oh, let's grab that for now. And then applies shell to up to 3 allies. Definitely grabbing that, thank you. You're chilling and you're chilling. Cool. Upgrade attributes. She has 3 points available. Nice. I go more agility. And for you, darling. Oh. $102 to $129. It's a pretty big difference. Get that fucking health up on her. Then the crits and the damage. More speed's always nice. Let's just try a nice slab of vitality first. So she's not so squishy. I was thinking about defense perhaps, but I think this will be better. By the way, I'm currently working on a game of sorts. Ew. Been in the works for months and probably many more to come, but when it's done, could I interest you in playing it? It's a strategic card game that'll be played in tabletop sim. The ultimate game will be a physical product. Oh, maybe, yeah. I've not done much tabletop sim, to be honest, but I could be convinced.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Noko's usually here. I wonder where...
Noko? Oi,
Is that a
these
Jestrel?
are the Jestrels.
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
Oh!
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
Vibey. Very vibey. Jestrel merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel. Access their secret inventory. Don't mind if I do. Fight the merchant. Unlock this item.
I can choose? Well,
Ready to evade. I'll do it. A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Sure, lady, absolutely. Exposing attack. Level 3. I believe that's quite a bit higher than mine. I imagine that custodian we just met is who will be able to use that shit at camp, by the way, to help us use our pieces, so maybe I can get more of those, but I'll save this for now. Oh, and I should also be putting exposing attack level 3 on our lovely new girl. I will want that on Luna as well. What else is chilling here? Marking shots? 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shots? Fuck yeah, and burning shots. Okay, so I should try and use shots with her a bit, if possible, with the current way that she's been built. Now, over on the Luminous side, there's 5 points available. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Pretty cool. The SOS shell's fucking good too, right? I might start with that, to be honest. Do I want to inflict burn? I don't know. I'll just go with that for now. I think that's fine. And I'll save the real intense customization for when I need it. A measure of Octopath influence in this game as well? Really? In which way, Pawns? That's good. I mean, if you're gonna borrow shit from everyone, borrow shit from everyone, right? So much so that it's hard to pinpoint exactly what you borrowed from who. Certainly seem to have that fucking figured out. Is this the first game from this team? Apparently. Apparently it's a French studio. 30 people on it. First game. That's what I've been hearing. Ah. Takes me back here. Is this where I want to be? I'm not sure. Yeah, 405 XP would have been... Oh, if I dodged that one attack, it would have been 20% more too. Turn-based orgy? Oh, yeah. I feel like that's a reasonable description.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
You're out here fucking shit up. Lovely.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look mermaid.
Neo, welcome back, my friend. Thanks for 52 months, mate. I hope you're doing good. That's 52's boat, okay. One that got thrown here by a storm or something.
anchor. Is that the anchor that he's holding, maybe? I said I was gonna shoot with her, so I'll shoot with her for now. And buff. With him.
Feel the burn.
Nice. And then an offensive switch.
Brace yourselves.
I gave her a bunch of health. I might reset that and give her a bunch of damage later. I just want to see how she plays. She's a few levels lower right now and shit, you know. We'll figure it out soon. Do you want to mark? Can you just fucking... Wait, no. I've only got two juice. So mark that one.
Chroma is flowing.
Everything in here seems to be weak against water. Or weak against lightning. There's the mask, nice. Delicious. The Brulram. A coral-based rapier. Let's go, coral rapier. Yeah, and this has finally got unlockables, I guess. Same shit. The combo point stacking in combat feels related, though not entirely the same. The dueling, the merchant thing, again feels adjacent to fighting NPCs for stuffs. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, clearly they play a lot of JRPGs, and wanted to bring in the stuff they like. So I'm not usually into that, but it seems to be working for this one so far. I'm all for it. If it keeps feeling this good to play. Oh, whoa! Ooh. I saw you up there. I just wasn't sure you'd be jumping down. You don't have a weak point, huh? Get ready.
Okay.
Dash! Hey man, thanks for 5 months. Welcome back, dude. Good to see ya. Take him down. Feels very crunchy. Very crunchy and delicious, I would say. I just tried to open a map that doesn't exist. That looks ominous. Same fight. Wunderbar. Going around this first. And then in here, we find a dead end. Lovely. And then over here, does look glorious. It looks very sexy and shiny. It feels very crunchy and responsive and delicious. Not just in combat, but again outside of combat as well, which is a big deal for me. Again, I feel like wandering these kinds of worlds in the traditional RPG sense has worn off its enjoyment to me. Where are you? There's definitely a grapple there. But yeah, navigating environments like this is much... It's still very RPG version of an action game, you know?
Well, that will help.
That will help. But a good RPG version. Marking shots, burning shocks, exposing attack level 3 is almost leveled up. I'm gonna let that level up and then I'll chuck the other one on. Gotta remember that I got a new shots one, and then I'll have my rapier chick be my shots gal, because shooting with a rapier is obviously the coolest version of the shootings. And we'd like to remain as cool as a cucumber. No full damage. Good. No. Best way to test that, of course. Jump off something very high. Came in there. We're going in there. We went over there. We're going in the pot. Going in the pot next, which will bring us to the dead end, I presume. Combat really is fun. Yeah. On hard as well. It makes you work for it and feels really, really fucking satisfying when you do. Wait. Oh, you're a friendly one. Oh. Deminure. Deminoir? What's this Nevron doing? Examine. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Okay, so the other one wanted a light source, a shine or something. This one's carrying a chain that needs a mine. So I guess little help out the locals to get extra bonuses vibes going on here. Is that the play? By way of jumping puzzle? Get it done worse.
An advantage.
Intact mine. Oh, there it is. That's it. Okay, cool. So it was a quickie. Going on down here then. Not going down that way, apparently. Lovely. Go down this way. It is down that way. God, man. The bright. Very pretty game though. A lot of diverse colours, even without the HDR. The OLED screen's feeling very nice. Sick design on that guy. Yeah, he's cool, right? Good vibe. Is the setting mainly underwater? No, actually the underwater part is just as you came in, we had just entered it. None of it was underwater before. Hey, hold this. Now attack me.
It said something.
Huh. Thank you? This is becoming more and more unusual. Screech? Are we bothering it? This could be bad. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. While we equip our new weapon. And then... which is a lightning weapon. And then we will fuck it the fuck up. Let's go, bro. Now that we've given you a mine... Oh, fuck. Oh my god, you fucking hurt. You dog. How dare you.
I'm back.
Oh, I still don't know how to do that. I gotta practice that. Summon thunder? Wait. Oh, she's down again.
Ready to parry.
Nice. It's on fire. I can heal on that. I don't need to heal. I can overcharge at 0. I shouldn't do that. I should mark. And then hopefully open you up for some sick shit. Offensive switch, maybe? Swift stride or guard up? I forgot about guard up. We should be using guard up. I'm going to use swift stride though. Because you're marked. There it is. Now I'm in virtuoso. Uh-oh, that's bad. Yeah, Saber. Agreed. Agreed. It's doing wonderful things. My eyes and my ears. So now we're in virtuoso stance. She does 200% damage. Low fire, low physical. Low fire. Low physical. Which is if target is burning. Right. They're not burning anymore. So now I can... If marked, increase damage? Cost 2 AP if virtuoso.
Precise strike. Please survive.
I fucked with the wrong motherfucker! It switches to if burning, we're not burning, spark. If you're in offensive, applies 2 more burn. PSA costs 5 if in virtuoso stance 2. Maybe I can stay in this though, that way if I get hit, it doesn't fuck me up so bad. That doesn't do much damage though. Oh, it made me stand for shit.
Okay. You can't leave us yet. On me.
Too early, too late. He got me all flustered. Prick. 8 HP. The HP doesn't matter when you're getting hit. When you're getting 1 hit, like or 2 hit in this case. It's been 1 hit up until recently. You must die. I'm sorry. I know. I'm a dick. But you really do need to die. Yeah, Orange Badger, dude. It's fucking... It's one of those... out of nowhere bangers, mate.
Let me help.
A lot of people in the RPG community have been waiting for a long time for this, so it's not quite out of nowhere for them. Consumes fire for increased damage. We start with a fire. Get that burn on. You obviously need to shoot him in the face. And then get into Swift Stride. So because they're burning. We can get you into Virtuosa.
die!
I'll try. Oh, I feel like it comes down to different timings, man.
Proper devotion. Welcome back.
Weak against lightning, of course. Nimish, hey man, what's going on, dude? Thanks for fucking 38, brother. Good to see you. Cheers. I hope you're cruising, mate. Hope you're cruising. Oh, cheers, Orange. Yeah, no worries. Of course, of course. I'm just doing a preview to show off a fucking cool game to see if people are interested. You know, part of the services that get offered here every now and then is cheeky fucking peek at upcoming video game. You know. So enjoy it. I say. Banger. Mr. Falconhorse as well, 121 months. Good God, man.
Precise strike.
Good damage. You're a legend, thank you. No!
Let's dance.
Of course I dodged perfectly when I'm in defensive stance. She's got no lightning.
Well now. Almost as old as me.
Kev,
again.
99, brother. How you going? Thanks, mate. Nice.
No margin for error.
Okay, now he's weak to lightning, and I've got lightning, and I've got the one fire that increases the damage of the lightning, so this should fuck this cunt up.
Lightning strike!
Let's spill some ink.
Like not bad, though. With stride, if target is burning, target is not burning, so spark burst, which will put us into defensive. Oh no!
No margin for error.
Let's dance.
Honestly, that last fucking that little one did so much. Hey!
And ring.
I can't believe there's a shadow fucking heart rapier fucking bitch in this game. My god, my dick could not be any more impressed with everything that's going on
So much
today.
for trying to help.
Well now. Here's an old one.
Sorry. I'm sorry, I know. I know that was uncool of me to kill that bro, but in my defense, he had sick shit that I wanted. You know? Yeah. And Silver 75 as well. Hey dudes. Thanks for the subs, man. Thank you all. For sticking with me for so goddamn long, you know? And I hope you're enjoying a little sneak peek at an upcoming game. Sometimes that's all these are. It's a sneak peek at an upcoming game. Other times that sneak peek turns into a full and comprehensive playthrough. Because goddamn it's good. Mirrored Fate as well. My very old friend. Thank you. Yeah. And this one definitely seems to be falling into the latter category. Which is to say, I'm going to Melbourne tomorrow. I'll be back on the weekend, and I intend to be playing a lot more of this. "17 minutes ago on Game Pass? Indeed. And on Steam, I believe. But yes, it is included on Game Pass, so fucking get in there, I say.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Hello? I knew I should have fucking attacked you. God damn it. Shields in there. You look cool, bro. There's a lot of users that can't even load the game on Steam. Really? That's weird. Hello, son. What do you want to play? Sorry? Follow you? My son needs me. I shall return in but a moment. Enjoy these 3 pulsing orifices. And I'll be right back. Sorry, friends. It just crashes on the autosave? I'm one of those users, Mage. Oh no, bro. I'm sorry, man. What a massive fuck up. We're on a break? That is indeed what the word intermission means, Mike. Bravo. I knew you'd get it.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Madam? I just wanted to say, as I came into Cody apologizing for killing someone for loot, that it's a totally valid reason to kill anyone for it. I agree. Thank you. I knew you'd get it. Thank you, darling, for remaining an executioner for so many, many years now. What an illustrious history. I know you don't kill anyone anymore. Had a change of heart at some point, I guess. But I really appreciate it all the same. Thank you so much. I don't get to come in here often, so I wasn't sure. But I'm free today and I'm interested in the title, so I decided to come in. Nice, Mike. Well, thanks, bro. Yeah, look, for anybody coming in, because this is getting closer and closer to the times that I'm supposed to be streaming, and I do have to end soon. It's 5:30. Yeah, look, at the beginning, I wasn't really in the mood for another fucking JRPG where you walk through a bunch of places and pick up a bunch of things and fight a bunch of cunts. And the massive exposition dump at the beginning and the kind of way you navigate was very much, oh, it's another one of these. And then it just pulled the fucking rug out. And all of a sudden, things just... action, crazy, intense, and then mechanic, and then exploration, and it's just all just fucking... It all just took a turn into a place that I really love. So I'm fully intending to committing to this as it feels right now. And although I have to go away tomorrow, should hopefully give you guys a good chance to get ahead. If you're worried about spoilers. This is the kind of French JRPG that gets somebody who doesn't want to play an RPG right now in the RPG mood. I think it will be considered a crowning achievement of its genre. Doesn't mean I don't want the ability to pull the light whenever you want, baby. Thank you. I'm going to save the shots for my rapier girl, so we will begin... Maybe I'll mark him to begin with. So the shot fucks him up. That'll be good. Oh, I could have powered though, couldn't I? And I'll chuck a little lightning on this big boy.
Thunder.
To remove the shields. And then we'll shoot you in your fucking big fat face with the mark. For very, very delicious damage. Oh, that's not enough, is it? Oh, maybe we'll have to go into offensive stance on you. Finish that off. Love it. Beautiful. Offensive stance. Now just don't get hurt. Jump! Oh! First jump outside the tutorial of jumping. Oh my god, that was fucking awesome. Yeah, if this game continues to add more rad, to add more mechanics, and to add more characters that are completely different in playstyle than the others, and to add more, like, if it just keeps going, this could be one of the greats. If it plateaus here, it'll still be good. Like a Persona metaphor where the overworld time is limited. Look, I don't know what any of that means, Mike, but I don't look up my video games before I play them. So, no, and shut the fuck up. Yes. I will buff us now. I may not need to, but I will just in case. I've got 2 light, is that right, from the electricity? I don't know why I've got 2 light. Oh well. You know what? I'll just chuck more electricity on, I think. Because he's weak to it. Now we're in offensive. If I try a guard up. Oh, I missed. Oh, it only did 2 of them instead of 3 of them. That's so fucking cool. Cool. Nice. Excellent. Awesome. What was my plan with you? I think we're down to just attacking now, aren't we? Beautiful. You've got 4, not the 5 I was hoping for, but we can slow you. And that, yeah, using shell did stanceless us. No. Just released on PC? Indeed. Looks fucking sick, so I think I'm leaving it here. I've seen enough to be convinced to give it a try myself. Enjoy Spare Metal. Thanks for hanging out, man. Cheers. That's the whole point of a preview. Like this. Let you figure out whether or not this is something you actually want to get into on your own. So yeah, maybe you'll get ahead of me and we can hang out together throughout the week and check it out. Or if not, I'll see you for something else. I got plenty of other games cooking. We'll do it then. Cheers, brother. New weapon. So instead of the Lance Ram, which is physical with vitality and agility, we have the Cruel Ram, which is defense, luck, and ice. not at all my vibe in terms of the stat choices I've been making. But I'm not sure how it's affected here either. +2 vitality, +1 agility. I don't know. Anyway, who cares? It's cold and it looks cool as fuck, so we're going with it. And you get it by taking out a fucking blacksmith, which is probably the coolest part of all. Amazing. That's what I like to fucking see. Do I need to save 6 as a minimum for him now? Wow, okay. Degagement. Deal low single fire damage for 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire. Puts you in defensive stance. Applies defenseless to all enemies. Oh, I like that. Lure Fury. Deals high single target physical damage. If in virtuose stance, stay. That's the one. That's the one I've been looking for. Lovely. That's going to get it done. That's going to get it done. Oh, wait. Other characters, of course. Where's my bay? Guess 4 now? Finally. We finally got Mayhem. I think Mayhem's going to pull her together in some very fun ways. 6 points available. Lovely. We could probably go some defense here, because it will increase attack power and crit as well.
Well,
so why not?
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Dark Shadows, thanks for 132 months, man. I was interested in this game. How's it looking and how's it going? It's looking incredible, and it's going amazing. And that's the new sub-icon, yeah, based on the 4X beer in Queensland. Mario and Luigi games did this combat first. Are you talking about the Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars? First released only in Japan on the Super Nintendo up until 2023, when it was then remastered and released on the Switch? Because if you are, Berry, you have wonderful taste in video games. Bravo. You're right. They did back in 1991 first introduce the quick time event during turn-based battle concept. And over the many decades since then, several other games have picked up on it as well. You might remember Legend of Dragoon on the PSX, banger, and a handful of others across the years. What I wonder, however, was the fucking point you were trying to make with your dumb fucking mouth. Was it to show that you have some basic understanding of the history of video games, particularly in the RPG space, or? I'm talking about the quick action with specials without props. With the specials without props. Can you explain what with the specials without props means? I know you were talking about the quick action. There really just isn't any other possible thing you could possibly have fucking meant when comparing Super Mario RPG Legends of the Seven Stars and this, other than the goddamn motherfucking quick action, I assumed. Without the specials or the prompts. Wait, just so we're on the same page, you're accusing this game of taking Mario RPG Legends of the Seven Stars combat because, and I quote, you can press buttons when you attack. Just so this is the thing, pressing buttons on the controller when attacking, is that right? I guess so. Well, thank you. You're right, yes. This is nice. I didn't even know we had the mentally disabled hanging out with us today. But it's good to see you guys getting up and joining in the conversation. Thank you. You're always welcome here. We're very fun and friendly. And I think you'll enjoy your time. Bravo. Don't call it. I know. I'm sorry. That was absolutely a massive dig at mentally disabled people, and they don't deserve it at all. I'm very sorry. I take it back. I recant. She has no vitality at all, and I think she could probably benefit from... You know what, though? 20 is not going to make any difference to her. So fuck it. Let's just stick with the good stuff. Luck. I'm playing through Lost Odyssey. Nice. I did that last year. It was really good. I could not watch your playthrough because I didn't want it spoiled. Beautiful. Yeah, it's a very good game. About the extent of Nintendo's lawsuit against Pocket Pair over Palworld, though. Is it? I thought the whole we're doing Pokemon thing was a little more involved in than pressing A, but maybe you're right. Maybe it's the catching Pokemon in balls or something. That's probably right. I am not the average streamer. Really? I know a lot of average streamers. You fit like square peg, square hole to me. I come across bad taste and bad opinions very often, and I wanted your opinion. Well, that was the wrong fucking way to go about it. You should probably clip this moment, because I think over the next 10 or so years of your life, you'll probably need to hear it more and more. Make sure it sinks in. But if that's what you were trying to get out of me, you started in the opposite place of getting it. You should have said, "Can I ask for your opinion on this game?" That's what. So, you know, maybe you can reflect now upon a bunch of different situations in your life where things just didn't go as you wanted them to, and you can extrapolate how you fucked up with this clip. Which is to say, whatever it is you wanted to do or say in a particular situation, just find out what the exact fucking opposite of that is and do that instead. Go against your code. Go against your DNA. I guarantee you're going to come out on the other side very, very happy. I would lie.
That will help.
I don't see what benefit I would have from lying. I don't know what the gain would be, but maybe.
Great.
You don't know me? 50% increased break damage on base attack? Oh, that's another male one, I think. I wanted to take exposing attack off her and put on augmented aim. But now I want to take marking shots off her. No, you know, burning shots off her and put staggering attack on. Really good. And then over on the Lumina's side of things, I can take off this dead... Wait, what did I put on her? SOS Shell? And put marking shots back on. I've got augmented aim on. I've got power attacks 10. Oh my goodness, that one's staying on, isn't it? Available points. Perfect. So now she has the better aim, the better attack, the staggering attack, and the marking shots. So when I shoot with her, she does more damage. She stuns and marks. That's good because I want her shooting with that rapier for sure. My boy over here is doing all right. He's got, you know what? He's got way more juice left. A juice than he had before. That's good. His healing tints remove status effect. He's already doing a lot of healing, so I think putting the healing on him would be good. And then over here, in total fucking hotness land, what have you got going on?
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
The Reaper. No, that wasn't the Reaper. That was Fax. How could I? How could I get it so wrong?
Well,
Thank you, my friend.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh, I see. A Reaper, 119 months as well. Thank you very much. That was absolutely I'm becoming an executioner just to kill this cunt. And I imagine it was he's finally playing the game. That is in poor taste. He's finally playing the game, isn't it? The only reason I wasn't playing the game was to explain to this fuckwit why he's a fuckwit. Yeah, I don't think it was very nice at all. I'll be out when I'm done. Love you. Why are you being a dick? Fixed everything and now this doesn't. Oh, now it does work. Good. Let's see if this shit works still, shall we? Aha! You saw nothing. Settle down, little fuckwits. We have a head on the block that needs a chop. Can we find out why? Ah, yes. All that blah 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 blah. Wait, what? Yeah, we're just discussing apparently why Specs just spent very good money to have you killed. We're trying to figure out what it was specifically. It got him all riled up. Now we're going to ask everybody else if they agree whether or not he should live or die. Democratically. Let's find out. Behind you. I'll hide behind them. Where are we? 20 for kill, 2 for don't kill. I'm very sorry. But I believe you will have to die. Any last words? Like the content. Me too. Off with his head. That was weird. It tried to switch to a different camera, so I didn't tell it to do. I'll have to figure that out afterwards. Every time I fucking... did that kill them? Yeah. Every time I try to change something in this fucking thing, 5 other things break. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I definitely appreciate the opportunity to test. Thank you, Specs. Okay, let's just do that. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Don't feel bad. We have a necromancer. True, true. Although, why the fuck you want to resurrect that knob jockey is beyond me. Oh, I've got 1 spare point left that I can't use. Okay. And my wife has said that it's dinner time. I'm afraid. And look, we've arrived at a save point. So I think I was hoping to find a really nice, comfortable, awesome place to call it, you know? But I think we're gonna have to end it right here in I don't know where the fuck I am, Randomville. What a better way than to end with an execution? I agree, yeah. It's always nice, isn't it? Return to title screen because I want to hear that song again. Fuck yeah, dudes. If anyone was wondering, and hasn't heard me say it 50 times today, this game's really turned around on me. It was okay in the beginning. It's fucking fantastic now, and I absolutely want to play more of it. If I wasn't going away tomorrow, then I would be playing more tomorrow. Good on ya, Mr. Mucky. I hope this preview was very useful in the way that a preview should be. Let you know whether or not this is something that you want to spend your money on or not. Or perhaps something you want to keep an eye on in the future. Get a good vibe for what it is, what it offers, in a way that marketing people can't offer. I hope. I didn't think I was going to get to stream today. I'm really glad that I got to. Nice, Nemo. Enjoy, my friend. My pleasure, Macchiato. Anytime. It's my honor and my privilege. Guillotine capping the end of a highly anticipated FRPG. How on theme indeed. Beautiful. If you're playing it over the weekend, enjoy. Hopefully on Sunday, you can sit there having made it a lot further than I have and watch me go through the same things that you have with bated breath, perhaps. If not, and you don't want to be spoiled, then I'll catch you when I play something else later in the week or something. Regardless, thank you. I love you. And let me bring up the credits so that we can do a proper goodbye. I think that's absolutely schmacklich indeed. Thank you. Danke wel, Junge. If my computer is still running all this shit. Thank you for streaming. My pleasure. Yeah, my pleasure. I had a ball. I had a great time. Effortless stream. Almost 8 hours apparently, without even batting an eye. Gotta love that. Sorry, there's like this whole process I have to do now to get this to work. It's part of the reason why I don't do it very often anymore. I gotta organize that. All the Google verified nonsense. I don't know. That should do it. That should do it, yeah? Now you guys can have the outro that you deserve, that thanks you and recognizes you and grabs all the wonderful last words like love the content or whatever that fucking dickhead just said. It's very much worth it. I will be back during the weekend. For many of you, I think it'll be Saturday night. So if you're around, if you're free, if you want to hang, I'll see you then. If not, enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching.